Alright. No display counter. Hello Yami, by the way. Long time no see. Are you... Actually, I don't know. Are you like the translator or something like that? I think there's a Yami I've seen before. At that like fan translations, I think? Something like that. I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. But yeah. Today is Saturday, August 30th, 2025. I'm actually streaming a little bit earlier today, like an hour earlier, because of my new job, you know, my new like 9 to 5 job, which I mean, I guess we'll see how long I'll be there. Not that like I'm getting fired or anything. It's just like it's like a contract, so it's like eventually, you know, if it doesn't get extended. Anyway, I guess I don't have to worry about that right now. But because of my 9 to 5, I'm just waking up earlier, you know. Because usually I just kind of sleep in. But now I'm like I'm waking up early. I'm trying to like, you know, I do want to have like a consistent sleep schedule, right? Because that's what they tell you. You got to wake up at the same time, even if it's on the weekend. You know, it's better to like to wake up the usual time, and then just, you know, have that. Because otherwise, for me anyway, I end up staying up too late and like I don't get enough sleep. But I also have to show up for work. You know, I can't be late, especially because I commute as well, so I have to wake up earlier. Anyway. But yeah. So that probably will be the regular schedule from now on. I'm thinking of like I probably have to update that in a few parts. I mean, not that I don't know, it matters that much. Most people, I imagine, they don't like look at all my like social medias, but you know, I want to make sure that information is up to date, I guess. But anyway, the plan is to do a little bit of Renshuu as usual. Again, I can't really keep up with it every day anymore because I get my new job and everything. I can't like get any workouts in as well. I don't know, I just feel like really drained at the end of the day. It's not like a hard job, like quote unquote. But I don't know, when you get back home and everything, you're just tired, so you don't feel like working out. But I gotta really get on that as well. But you know, I still want to do a little bit of Renshuu maybe. Like, again, every once in a while when I stream, I still want to like keep up with it a little bit. But the plan is after that, I'm gonna play something called Votum. I don't know how long the game is, so because I had some other games in mind, but then I noticed this just came out. It's by SighingSlider, who I've played a few games from them before, I believe. I especially liked this one, which is like a Yume Nikki-esque type, kind of like fan game. Well, not fan game, but you know, Yume Nikki-esque type game rather. And also Monstrosity, I think, as well. I like this one, kind of like an SCP like pet, you know, that you take care of and everything. I kind of liked it, you know. It has some other games too. I think I played this one. This one I think was just a demo, so I never played it because it was just never done. It's like apparently like 5 to 10 minutes, you know. It's like, I feel like it's not worth just going through it. I'd rather wait for it to be done, but then it just never came out. You know, it's like published 2018, updated 2023. I don't know if they're working on it or not. And some other games too. You know, I don't know why do developers do this? I mean, I guess developers do this because their interests change and everything. Or like they want to work on other stuff. But you know, they have like this one, like this one. I think Overgrowth technically was a thing they were working on like a long time ago. But like it says like it's 0.01, so I'm just assuming that it's not done. I don't know how much content there is to explore. This one is also 0.01. I'm not sure, because when you call something 0.01, I just assumed like it's like 1% done. You know, like it's far from an actual like full game. I don't know, but I mean, they seem to be other like Yume Nikki-esque type games too, which look interesting. It's just I don't know, I want it to be finished before I actually try it out. You know. But this one, Votum, seems to be done though, at least as far as I can tell. It's like you're like RPG Make a Horror Game Jam. I just put in 2 jams, I guess. Or is it? Well, it's 1 jam. House of Rumors? I don't know why it's like 2. I actually wonder, can I rate it? We'll have to play it first, but 2 jams here. Did they? Which I don't know. It's like this one, haven't voted. No, but this one you can't rate because I haven't submitted my own game, I guess. Oh, anyway. don't know why it's like two jams with the same name. Why is it House? What is House of Remembrance? I don't know what that means. Oh, anyway, I guess it's just the theme. I guess that's just the theme of the game. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this one. Yami, you played Elise and the SCP one, really? Yeah, I mean the monstrosity one. I guess I'm assuming you mean the Elise one. Well, how long is it? I mean, I'm curious to try it out. It's just, again, like, I don't really play demos because often demos are like just not done, right? So I just don't play demos all that often. Though recently I have done more of those, like especially on Steam, like Steam demos. Like Steam demos are a little bit more, what's the word? Like comprehensive? I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, there's more substance to it, I guess. On games on Steam. But I don't know, it depends. Like if it's like a story like focused game, I don't like demos because then it just ends on a cliffhanger, you know. It's like I don't know, anyway. But let's see. But yeah, Votum is the plan. I did want to again update my social medias. Is that what you call it? Social medias? Sure, I'm just gonna do it live, you know, because I'm crazy like that. You know, in recent, I don't know if it's been a year or not, or like recent years, plural maybe, I've just been browsing stuff on my freaking desktop, you know. Who cares? It's more fun that way. So I'm just gonna do it live. So I want to update this. How do I update this again? Actually, well, hold on. Let me make sure I don't dox anything. Like capture. Customize channel. I mean, I don't imagine I'll dox anything. Channel URL. Sure, I don't know. Oop. You know, a little description here. You know, I use this description like ever since I first started my channel. I just use this description. It's like I'm playing video games and doing my best to survive this journey we call life. I was trying to be deep, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it anyway because you know it's like my slogan, sort of maybe. But live streams every Saturday, Sunday around 11 a.m. I think I kind of posted like a little community post. Did I put AM or PM? Actually, you know, I wonder if I made that mistake. You know, AM, PM. I also put like Eastern time zone. It's confusing because you can't put EST because EST means Eastern Standard Time, but there's also EDT, you know, Eastern Daylight Savings Time, which changes. You know, I always never really remember the exact time it changes, but like in North America anyway, like sometimes with daylight savings where actually the time changes. You know, we time travel and then it goes back and forth. And it's like, it's annoying. You can't just say EST or ET. You just say, at least I think so. It's like it's the Eastern time zone. It like makes no sense. I don't know. I guess that's it. Just publish. And what else? Oh, yeah, I want to go on Twitch. You know, let's go back on Twitch. Well, just in case I dox anything. I don't know. Like unlikely. It's just make sure. Oh, yeah, if I open up my own stream though, it's just kind of like, oh, there you go. Chill music. Yeah, it's funny. It says here, wait a second, intended for a certain audience. It's funny though. I think it like automatically does that. I'm not sure. But like the category. Let's see. I want to edit the panel. Does it say here actually? Oh no, it doesn't say here. It says on the on my offline screen. When I'm not streaming, there's an offline little thing that shows up. It's not on one of these. It's more so like when I'm, you know, not streaming. So I have to like change that somehow. How do I do that? Well, hold on. Let me go to Twitter first. I don't know. Now I'm going on Twitter. You know, I've noticed actually, yeah, I didn't put that on my Twitter, so maybe I should do that. Do I have like enough space though? Let me see. It's like streaming or live streaming. I don't know. Streaming or I don't know. When you say streaming, sometimes when you say streaming, the normies, you know, think you mean like TV shows. That's not what I mean though. Live streaming? Is it live streaming or live hyphen streaming or just live streaming? I don't know. Anyway, live streaming on YouTube, which, yeah, I can't. Oh, it's too long. Never mind. I was thinking of putting here. Expanded bio? I don't know if that matters. How about I just say, what was my thing on my YouTube channel? It says playing video games. Just say playing video games, whatever. Playing, you know, I don't know if this fits, but like playing video games on the internet. And yeah, whatever. I'll just copy paste that slogan or whatever. I don't know what you call it. It's like a little tagline. I'm not sure what it is. And then live streaming on YouTube/Twitch at 11, or I should play, I guess, on the weekends at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Let's just say Eastern time instead of Eastern time zone. I don't know, just say Eastern time. Anyway, just say that. Now it's consistent. I like the spacing though. The spacing between this and this is bigger than this and this. Is that just me? Is there a way to like manipulate that? Or should I just say this? Just have it all one line? Feels weird. I don't know. This is like important to me. Maybe I should do like this? Sure. I guess that works. Live stream on YouTube, Twitch on the weekends at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Sure. Why not? In that case, I'll just... No, nobody reads this part though. You know, that's the thing. Nobody like presses this. You know? Yeah, just to be sure I don't accidentally dox myself somehow. I mean, I doubt it. Like, yeah, there's nothing here. You think EST most of the time, to be honest? Yeah, I think EST too. It's just like, but then EST means Eastern Standard Time, which is not completely accurate. Because okay, what does EST stand for? Eastern Standard Time. Is it always Eastern Standard Time, or I don't know? The Google AI doesn't tell me. Because there's also Eastern Daylight Time. It's not called Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah, this one's observed late autumn and winter. This one's during spring, summer, and early autumn. It changes. It alternates. See, most areas and times observe daylight savings time. Let's alternate. I guess it's just called ET. But then when I think of ET, I think of the Alien movie. You know, the ET Go Home. So anyway, close all that. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to update the offline banner. I'm gonna turn on display capture again because I don't want to dox myself accidentally. I mean, again, I doubt that would happen, but I'm just being careful. Where would it be? Transition screens? Again, like this is like, you know, the meme like graphic design is my passion. You know, it's like literally that's all it is. This is like a very shitty like Photoshops, which is not really Photoshop. I use a ink.net technically. So is it this one? I have like a lot of things. Like, oh, I have this as well. Put that away. I was thinking of like adding a GIF or something, but that's like a long time ago. This doesn't look right. The font doesn't look right. That's not the same one. Which one is it? Is it this one? Right, I think it was this one. Again, this is like kind of shows up when I'm not streaming on Twitch. It's like an offline banner. So if you like open it, you just see it. But I think like sometimes, doesn't it like it autoplay like videos or something? I find that annoying. I don't know if it still does that. I'm not sure. So let's see. I gotta change this, I believe. Just gonna copy that. Copy that. And just make like a very small change. I'll just make on the backup here. I like the color just old or something. Because there's another one that says here, but like that's a different font. But now there's two of them, you know? It's like, I don't know, whatever. Like I could delete it, of course, but like, I'm just very like paranoid. Like maybe I do want the older version just in case. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out like what font it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. What font is this? I don't remember. What? I wrote this down somewhere. I think it was maybe Impact or something. What was the usual font that I have? No, it's not like that. I gotta make sure it matches. It's not that font. Or is it like the font that I had before? The usual font that I have for thumbnails is this. Biba's Nui or whatever. It's a random font that I found that looked okay. I had like a different font before, and I changed it. I think it's very similar, but it doesn't match for some reason. Like slightly bigger. Maybe it's like 36. Oh, it's actually... I don't know what size it is. 52? 50? 49? No? 40, 42? 43? 44? I gotta match it. 45? No? 45 is too big. 44, 43, 43, I guess. 43. Okay. So let's see. So for Saturday, you know, the one downside Paint.net, because I like Paint.net because it's very simple compared to like Photoshop. Like, there's too many buttons on Photoshop, but downside is that it's you can't like manipulate text very easily. You have to like rewrite it because every time you write the text, it kind of like flattens. I guess it just turns into an image. You can't like change it very easily, but do that. Oh yeah, before, gotta remember 11 a.m. Not 12 p.m. anymore. Updated. At least that's the schedule I'm thinking now. It's not that much different really. It's just an hour earlier because again, I'm just waking up a lot earlier. I'd rather be done by 3 instead of 4. Like ideally anyway. Making sure it matches exactly. I don't know. Okay. That's a very janky way to do that, but like, you know, I'm just looking at the pixels. Schedule. Change that, and then just put that away, just hide it, and then you go. Okay, there you go. I don't know how to upload this like my Twitch anymore though. Just save it, and then give it as a PNG as well. And then I have it. And then now I turn off my display capture again because I'm not sure if when I try to upload something, it's like just like, oh, here's your tax documents, you know, oh, here's your pay stubs, you know, it's like, huh? Like, you know, when you open up like in your file browser or file, or what's it called, File Explorer, you know, sometimes it defaults to like when the last thing you uploaded, and it's like, I don't want to like, accidentally show that. I mean, I doubt it. Again, I really doubt it. I went to great pains to separate my personal account on this computer with my streaming account and my work account. I actually have different accounts on this computer. I have it all separated, but I mean, technically it could show up though, because you can like still go to the local files. Anyway, where do I change that actually? Green? I'm actually not sure where you update like little channel, like offline banner anymore. Branding maybe? Oh, here you go. Video player banner is where it is. Again, it's looking like a stallful, you know, like I basically just, well, what I did, and it's like, it's really, I don't know if it's any good looking, but like what I did is like I used I kind of traced the art from Rio's, like, you know, Rio's learning with manga Fate Grand Order, because, you know, I played Fate Grand Order in the past and I liked it, and so it's like this art style, you know, where everyone looks like a weird chibis. I liked it. So, you know, and my favorite character in the game was Astolfo. I'm a fake Astolfo fan, by the way, because I never actually watched the anime. I was planning on getting around to it, I just never did. I just like the design, so. Anyway, I kind of traced it and then just kind of like redrew it, I guess, if that makes sense. And I just turned it into like a vector. Because I've heard like, because there's two kinds, like vectors and like raster. And raster is more pixelated. But the downside of raster is that you can't really upscale it really easily. But if you vectorize it, it's easier to upscale. That's basically what I did. It doesn't look right though. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Oh yeah, the one thing I was trying to not dox myself is the actual like File Explorer. Oh well. Anyway, where is it? Over here. There we go. I think it's just this, and then just do that. That's it. Again, I don't know if it shows up to me, or rather, I don't know if it shows up to like other people who happen to go to the Twitch channel. I mean, most people don't even go to the Twitch channel anyway, but you know, it should say like if I'm offline, it shows my usual schedule, and that's the idea, right? The whole point is that if someone, you know, would want to look me up and they're like, you know, when do I stream? And it just shows up there, right? That's the whole point. The first thing you see. Looks okay to you? Okay. Are you talking about the Stoffel character? I do plan on changing it eventually. I want more personalized branding, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want it to be lame, you know? It can't be just an anime girl. It's been done to death already. Especially if you're not like a VTuber, you know? That's just false advertising, right? So I want it to be like, just like, maybe like an anime version of me in real life, right? Sort of. But of course I want a face reveal or anything, but like... But it's also kind of lame though, because there's like, I don't know. Because like anime dude is like also kind of overdone, you know? It's like usually like a protagonist, you know, like a normal boring protagonist like an anime. Like what's the point? But also you don't want to be too flashy. I think sometimes some guys, not guys, but like some people put too much stuff, you know, on their like anime avatar, right? Kind of like, well, I don't know what we call it, but like a self-insert like anime character that's like way too overdone. They have like a freaking cape and they're like have spiky hair. It's like, that's too much. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess male VTubers. What's like a male VTuber? Like, again, I'm not trying to be a male VTuber necessarily, but it's a very similar idea where I just kind of like, I want to have some kind of avatar that represents me, you know? I don't know. What's like a famous one? I don't really watch male VTubers, to be honest. I watch male streamers. I don't really watch male VTubers, really. I feel like the main demographic is supposed to be like women, but like, you know, women in general are like a smaller demographic in the video game space. I feel like. I'm just looking up the AI thing, you know, like this guy, whatever. I guess. I don't know, to me it looks... Because I don't want this, you know? I mean, again, he has like apparently 2 million subscribers, works for him, but like, it looks boring to me. I don't know. Not boring. The typical anime guy, like so stock standard. Of course, you know, that's not the point though. The point is their personality, I guess. Which is ultimately at the end of the day, that's what really matters. It's just that you have to get people to like watch you, you know? That's the hard part, I feel like. And that's not to say that I'm like super like amazing either, but like, you know? It's part of the equation, I guess. Anyway, so enough stalling. It's been about like 20 minutes. I don't know, do I have time to do Renshuu? I want to do like a little bit of Renshuu. I already did the Hiragana Katakana today. I don't know, let's keep it simple. Let's just learn some words today. I want to do a lesson too, but that might take longer, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of some words. Or maybe a little bit Shirotori. You know, yeah, well, maybe we'll do a little Shirotori actually instead. There's a little mini games, you know? Little fun mini games. Yami, I did trace the image, just change the hairstyle into mine. Nah. Well, that's too lazy. I don't want that. You know, just to swap the hair. Like, I want actual, like... Well, I want to pay an artist, basically, and actually do it properly. But, like... I mean, I've been looking at... what is it? What's that website called? I forget what it's called. Venji Artist something? What's it called? Art commissions. I mean, obviously you can go like directly. Oh yeah, VGen. You can go to like artists yourself directly, but I don't know who. I mean, for one, all the good artists are taken. You know, they're like too busy. You know, I don't know. And so like, you know, it's hard to find a good one. And again, like someone like that can turn your vision into reality, right? That's the hard part as well. Like, you don't want just a generic anime girl, especially if an artist. That's the issue that I have, is that there's like a lot of artists that draw like really like good art, but like it's just all anime girls, and it's like, well, that's not what I want. I don't want just an anime girl. You know, it'd be great for like a VTuber, a female VTuber in particular, but like not for me. Anyway, like this website, I don't know if it's any good, to be honest. Like, I've been browsing through it a little bit, like in the past. I don't know. Not sure if it's like legit, but I imagine it's better than Fiverr. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I also don't know if I need to like get like a... where is it? There's illustrations. I don't know if I need to get a... What's it called? Like a character? I don't need it to be super complicated, but like... I just need like an avatar, that's all. Small avatars, plug it in, like a logo. Anyway, but this is the website I kind of found. That has a bunch of artists and stuff. But I do wonder, I mean, it says no AI no AI generation, but I do wonder sometimes there's AI, I'm not sure. Anyway. That's the thing too, actually. I get a lot of spam on my Twitter. It's like, seemingly a lot of accounts are just AI generated crap. They're like, I made this art for this streamer. Look at this, and it's like just AI. It looks AI generated. It's like fake. And it looks like when you see the portfolio of all their posts, they're all different art styles for some reason. It's just weird. Usually, like, artists would have like at least like usually one particular art style, maybe a little bit different depending on how they want to draw, but usually it's one very distinct art style. And if you see like an artist like a Twitter account that has like a lot of different kinds of pictures, they're like, I drew this and I drew that, and it was like, no you didn't. That's like a random like common, not common, what's it called, public stock asset or whatever that you stole from some random like thread. I'm not sure. My Shiro Tori level has been upgraded. What does that even mean? I can access regular rounds. The beginner rounds will no longer be available. What? But I'm still a beginner. No. Okay, I can't do beginner stuff anymore. Anyway, Shiratori. If you didn't know, Shiratori is like a little Japanese mini game. It's like a word game where you have to start a new Japanese word from the last kind of like syllables of the word that was just started. You know, it's like a little word chain and whatnot. You know, I think it's helpful because it helps you remember words, right? Japanese words. That's what I'm trying to do about it, learning Japanese. At least trying to review Japanese a little bit. Anyway, Shiro Gare? Was it Gane? Was it? I don't remember how you say this. I always get confused. Is it Ne? Ne. Oh, Ne. Okay. Shirogane. 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 Alright, Shirogane. That's like a common thing. Actually, Shirogane. Is that like a character from Love is War? You know, Kaguya-sama Love is War? Anyway, Shirogane. So I would think of a word that starts with ne, or it can also be gane, or as long as you use like any part of the word that starts from, you know, from, I don't know how to describe it, but like, you know, what was it like? This says here, like, you know, it overlaps. Yeah, overlaps the previous word by one or more characters. I wonder if you can like just say like, I don't know if there's a word for it, but like, can you overlap the entire word? I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, let's start with some ne, ogane. I know okane means money, but that doesn't fit. Ne. Oh, I have a good one. Neko, cat. I am a cat. Watashi wa kato desu. Alright. Another one. Karate. And oh yeah, another rule is that you can't use a word from before, you know? It's a lot of words. Regular Shiratori, I guess, is just very big. Karate. Karate. Teto? Teto Kasane from Utao? No? Oh. Tempura? Is that a word? Yeah, tempura, right? Yes, fried. Like, you know, usually it's fried shrimp, isn't it? But I guess it can be vegetables too. Because you're like, yeah. And I guess any fish, I don't know. When I think of tempura, though, I think of shrimp. Tempura. What was my, like, dailies? You know, I'm trying to do my dailies, by the way. It's like, the thing about Renshuu is it gamifies everything, so. It says add 6 words. Okay, so I should do a little bit more. So level up my weird cow-chan thing. This strange creature. Kakuritsu. Ritsu from K-On? That's one I remember. Well, I can think of a word, but like, I keep using it, you know? I'm thinking of Tsuki, as in the moon, like Tsukihime. But I feel like I'm overusing that word. I should use like a different word, but I can't think of one, so. Ooh, what about how you spell that? Sumaranai? I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me look it up in dictionary. Sumaranai? No, that's not right. That's not what I'm thinking. It is a word, but I feel like I'm cheating. The thing is, I could, like, if it is a word that like it turns out to be a word, it works. But like, I want to use a word I actually know. Sumara. Is it Sumara? Sumara. Okay, whatever. I mean, I am gonna look it up because it's a word I'm supposed to know, you know? Sumaranai. I'm thinking of, okay, Sumaranai? Because I swear I learned it. Nimotsu. I wish you could like search by like filter, you know, starts with. Like starts with or something. Doesn't say. Yeah, like I want to like starts with Tsu. You know, I guess that would be cheating because it would negate the whole Shiritori thing. I don't know. I'm thinking of like boring basically. I think that's the word. So yeah, this one. Tumaranai. Okay, so not tumarenai. Tumaranai. That's what it was. Tumaranai. Yeah, I always get the pronunciation a little bit off because I don't remember how it's pronounced exactly. Tumaranai. You hear that a lot in anime, you know, when like the character fights another character, and then the I'll differentiate. I guess the hero fights the villain, and then the hero does like a super attack, and the villain just like it bounces off the villain, and they're like sumaranai, you know, and then like punch the hero in the face or something, you know, because like it's too weak. Ah, damn it! I can't use it though because someone already else used it. What the heck? And spent all that time just to figure out that one word and it didn't work. Fine, I'll just use Suki then. Screw you. The moon. I activate the moon. 3 days remaining. Let's see. Kokonotsu. Kokonotsu. Is that how you usually say it? I don't know. Oh, it actually came from Neko, actually, because I put Neko there. It's for me, see? You can like you can like hover and you see that's me. Someone else put in another person. What the heck? Wow, it's so fast. What's this one? Tsuzukeru? To continue. Who put this? Actually, I have to hover over here. Okay. This person did it. How do you say their name? Taroya? Level 8. Studied for 4 years though, apparently. I studied for like 1 year, you know, a long time ago. And like it was like very super simple, like easy kindergarten Japanese. Suzukeru. Keru. Does that work? Keru. Nah, that. Oh no! I also have to reload. Damn it! That's not how that works, by the way. I think is it kero mean like ribbit? I don't know if that's how it works. Kero. Yeah, it's the sound of frogs. Kero. I was trying to use kero, right? Kero. Oh, it's keru though. It's not kero. They always mix it up. Ru and ro always gets me mixed up because they look very similar. Keru. Ruto. I used that last time. Can't just read it. I swear, there's these words that you learned in the little like mini games, but then they don't really transfer that well. This is a Ruka, by the way. Ruka is a word, but like it's also I feel like cheating because it just stands for Luke, like a name. Specifically Saint Luke because apparently he's an important person, but I don't know if that counts. I can't think of a word. Was there another one? What's this one? Kinoko. Ah, that reminds me of Kinoko-nun. Very good game, by the way. There's one by Apache Illusion Team, at least the translation anyway. But I played the one by this person, Totally Mokoi. I really liked it because it had a really unique mechanic. Anyway, somebody already put it here. Kodomo. Mofu? Is that? I just know onomatopoeias. What? Not that word. Mofu. Like fluffy. This one. Mohu. Am I spelling it wrong? It's mofu mofu, right? Mofu mofu. Mofu mofu. Or did I maybe spell it? I might have put like mofo or something. Mofu mofu. I know that because I don't know. In some anime, someone said mofu mofu, and I was like, "What is that?" And it means fluffy. When they like fluff up like a cat or something. Let's see. I feel like this is cheating. What do you mean lapis lazuli? You know, like Oruri. By Taro, yeah, the same person. Ah, here's one. I feel like I haven't used it too much, I feel like, but Ryori. What? Oh, come on. Did I spell it wrong again? How do you spell it? Yeah, Ryori. Ryo. Oh, I should spell like this. Ryori, right? This is the way it's spelled. Ryori. Okay, yes, Ryori. I remember I can't just put Ryo, I have to put Ryo. R-Y-O, technically, when you spell on keyboard. Even though in Japanese, it's more so you just write down like a smaller version of yo. Is how you're supposed to do it when you write it down. Kashira. I don't know, I think there's R-A, Ra. The Kuno is a hard game. You played the original? Really? Yeah, I remember, yeah, it was pretty tough. At least initially, when you're trying to figure out everything, but like, what I like about it is that eventually, if you know where everything is, it's almost like a pseudo like roguelike, where the more you play of it, the better you can do, and then, you know, and from there, it's not that hard. At least until like the other mode, you know, you unlock. Spoilers, like New Game Plus mode, essentially. It's really cool, right? Because it kind of branches off, you know, depending on when you solve certain puzzles or like stuff like that. Anyway, it gets really interesting the way the game is organized. And I think there's a remake. I think the developer is actually working on like a remake. I follow them on Twitter and they're like, you know, there's new graphics and everything. I don't know when it's going to come out. I don't know how it's going to come out. I don't know if it's like a paid game, you know. I don't know if it's going to be an English version. But I would play it if it's possible. Because I think, again, it's a game with very, very unique mechanics. I don't see it anywhere else, you know. And I feel like more people should play it. Like initially, I didn't even think to play it because, you know, it looked very simple, right? The graphics didn't look that good. It was like very like default assets, you know, RPG Maker for the most part, and the art wasn't that great. But, you know, when I actually played it, I found like it was actually very charming. And again, it's very, very psychological horror as well, a little bit like horror, which I like. Anyway, Shiranai? Is that word? Shiranai? I don't know. What? No, it is. Okay. I was thinking like unknown and strange. I didn't know that. I didn't know Shiranai means unknown and strange. I do know that it means I don't know or I don't care. Because, you know, anime again, characters go like, I don't know. They're like, I don't know. Shiranai. You know? It's like, what? I don't know. Yeah. I can't do this. I don't know what starts with Lu. What is Yamaguchi? Yamaguchi City. Or prefecture. Yamaguchi. Gucci. Isn't that like a brand or something? Fashion brand? Or is was it for shoes or maybe it's just in general? I'm not sure. Ichi means father. Ta-da! I learned that in the Renshuu practice, essentially. And there you go. Okay, I don't know about how much I did exactly, but I think I got the thing there. I can do kanji as well. I don't know I can do kanji. Kanji is, yeah, you have to match like the kanji. And it's like, I'm not there yet. I don't know. Like kanji is way too hard. I don't know any kanji. Except maybe like person, you know. I know a hito, it's the one with the little 2 dashes, essentially, like 1, 2, and fire. Again, one of the first few like kanjis I learned even before I was taking Japanese. Like you put fire, just like 2 other dashes. But anyway, otherwise I don't know much kanji. I mean, I studied a little bit, but like, I don't remember any of it anymore. It's been so long. I think you learn the numbers, right? I remember like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but like nah. Ichi, san, shi, you know, whatever. I don't really remember anymore. And you know, I haven't practiced in so long. I haven't got there yet for Renshuu. I haven't really been practicing kanji because they haven't given me kanji lessons yet, as far as I can tell. You can like when you learn words though, they show you like a little kanji like writer, I guess you can follow. But again, I don't do it because it's glitchy on Firefox anyway. It keeps glitching on the browser. When I try to draw, sometimes it just doesn't do it right. Anyway. So there you go. I think that's it for Renshuu. I'm gonna stop here and play the video game for today. Let me just switch the little categories. Hold on. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. I'll pause the music and then open up the game for one. Let's do that. There you go. The freaking like. By the way, what's it called? The film grain. The film grain is fucking like. Every time there's film grain, like a film grain filter on a video, it overinflates my recording, you know, my folder, because I stream and I also record footage as well. I mean, I used to always just record everything so that I can like split it up and upload on YouTube and everything. Nowadays, I don't do that anymore because I'm so behind on my YouTube videos anyway. I don't really like make everything into a video, but just in case, right, as a backup, in case I want to. But because I save everything, you know, I noticed that whenever this film grain filter, for some reason, something to do with bitrate, I guess, it really overinflates the size. It becomes like 50 gigs or something, even if the game is not that complicated in terms of like its resources. Because, you know, like a 3D game, for example, has more like, you know, motion and everything, more pixels, so like the video size is bigger. But like, I don't know, when there's like freaking... When there's a freaking film grain, you know, it just makes it so large. It's annoying. Like it maxes out my hard drive way too soon. I even have 2 external hard drives now, on top of my other hard drive that I have in my computer. It's an old hard drive that I used in the past. I don't know how old it is. I know it's gonna like die sometime soon. It literally has all my raw footage in it. But I do have an external hard drive as a backup. But even then, it's like, it's not enough. I don't know. And I don't want to, I'm too lazy. I don't want to bother like getting another hard drive and like ideally I want like a bigger hard drive that I can just put in my computer, but I don't want to open it up. Like I want to like, I don't know. It's just annoying to open up my computer because I have my desk like flushed against the wall, you know, so I have to move my desk, and my desk is kind of old, and I'm scared that it's gonna break every time I move the desk because made out of wood. It's like, oh, like it's very old. Like I swear it's like wobbly at this point. Like things are falling off, and at some point my whole setup is just gonna like fall down. I mean, that'd be horrible, but like, I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. I want to minimize it. Anyway, let's see. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I changed the category on Twitch. I put timestamps on YouTube, which, you know, doesn't matter until like after the VOD is done. Yeah, I mean, we can just begin Votum. But let's see. So Votum, again, developed by SighingSlider. It's a short horror adventure game inspired by classic RPG Maker horror titles, which is a good thing because I like classic RPG Maker horror titles. You play as the girl in bold as she finds herself inside a desolate mansion with no memories of how she got in there. Classic. Always starts in the mansion somehow, and then you do puzzles and you might die or something. And then stuff happens, and then there are 2 endings. Apparently there's a walkthrough to be... What's D? Actually, I don't know what D means. I know TBA is to be announced, but it's not an announcement, I guess. To be dated? To be... I can look it up. The power of Googling and AI at this point, you can just Google stuff. Or actually, TBD meaning. To be determined, or to be decided. To be, like, the walkthrough is to be determined? How does that work? Aren't you the creator of the game? What do you mean you're determining it? I mean, I guess maybe like if we update the game, you know, you have to change things, and then the walkthrough gets outdated. Anyway, by the way, I don't know. I keep showing it every time I stream. Sorry, but This just reminds me of, like, you know, you see the controls here and everything. It's interesting. On Itch.io, I feel like Itch.io is one of the only websites when you like look for games where they actually list the controls on the page. Because if you look on Steam, that's not a normal thing, right? I don't know if any developers' games are on Steam, but like, I don't know, Steam. Oh yeah, I can look up. Was it Metal Gear Solid Delta? Which just came out and it's very expensive. I don't know if I can buy it. I'm gonna wait when it's on sale, maybe. And I also need to upgrade my computer, so I don't know. It's gonna be very expensive to do everything to just play this remake. In Canadian dollars, anyway, it's close to $100. It's very expensive. But you know, like on a Steam store page, you know, there's nothing like controls or anything. You know, I mean, obviously this is a very like high budget game, so I don't know. In the first place, it wouldn't even have controls because it would depend on your controller. But, you know, I feel like these little indie games on Itch.io is the only place where I actually see, like, controls, you know, arrow keys to move, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, that's all to say, though. I'm reminded of what I did with my own translation, my own fan translation of Siblings. Sekiro-like, a 2D Sekiro-like game. I also put controls here. Because I don't know, I don't know if it matters. Like, what was it? Did the original developer even have that on their own page? Like, free game Mugen? I don't think they put controls here. They put it in, like, a text file, I think, yeah. They didn't put it like here. So I don't know, it's like uniquely Itch.io that you will put controls on the game page, I've noticed. I don't know if anyone's ever thought about that, but like, you know, I'm trying to follow the Itch.io culture, and that's why I put controls here. And again, you can also use a game controller, actually. Gamepad is supported. Plug it in and everything. Yeah, anyway. Shilling, I don't get a cent or anything, I'm just proud of it, so I want more people to play it. I'm proud of the translation. Also, of course, the original developer, you know, deserves it. Anyway, but Votum. Go back here. Turn off display capture. Votum. Stretches the screen. The resolution's any good if you do that, but oh well. All right, so Votum. Again, I feel like for so many years, I always go like, hello and welcome to Votum, a game developed by... I don't know, I don't feel like doing that anymore. Like, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna stream, you know? Like, because the reason why I do that is for the YouTube video, right? When I do an introduction, I want it to be like a good introduction, right? That's how it typically is for any kind of YouTube video. It's like, hello guys, blah, 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 blah. Or they do like a thing where like they show, like they foreshadow the game. They show like a crazy thing that happens, and then they cut to like an intro. I don't know. For some reason, the YouTube videos do that nowadays because people's attention spans are very small. I mean, I don't do that. I just do like a normal introduction. Because I'm freaking normal, okay? I'm normal. I actually don't feel like doing that anymore. I feel like it's just kind of weird doing it live. So I'm just gonna go, you know? Anyway, Votum, let's try it out. The developers of the games are pretty good, so I want to see if this is good. I still want to mention like a content warning though, so like, you know, game's a horror game, there might be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. In fact, I should probably put the little content warning, I should pin it. I'm gonna pin it. I don't know if it matters, I don't know, I'm just very like, again, that one person, you know, that came in, they're like, what's going on, why is your head being cut off? Actually, I don't know if that exactly happened. I might be making that up, but something similar happened, you know, where like someone came in, didn't know I was playing a horror game. You know, I want to make sure that they didn't get blindsided. I play horror games, you know, just because I have a styleful avatar. Again, that's why I'm thinking of rebranding a little bit, because people assume that it's just a cutesy little avatar. I mean, I like cutesy stuff, but like I like it when it's cutesy and horror is the thing. So that's why I need to rebrand to make it more obvious that I like horror games. Anyway. All right, so let's begin. Votum. Let's see what it's about. Again, I really liked some of the developers' like previous games. I think they were really good. So my expectations are high. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to overhype it either. Says the main character. And also Dusty. Oh, she has like thought bubbles, I guess. Is it just me, or is it the volume all weird? It's all wacky. Is it just me? Well, it's just 100% here, but like, I felt like when the, how do you say, when I was advancing the text, the sound effect was like really loud, but then everything else is kind of quiet. By comparison, I don't know. Anyway, let's just walk around, let's go around. It seems like we're in some kind of like room. Excuse. It's raining rather loudly outside. I see. So this guy. My shoes are sticking to the floor because of all this wine. Smells of alcohol. I like to interact with everything. Well, let's leave this room. We have no context, by the way. Oh, can we not leave? The door is covered in vines. I can't open it like this. Of course, we go over here then. There's a broken bottle on the ground. Good enough. Now I can shank someone. No, I guess I just have to cut the vines. Much better. I won't need this anymore. Are you sure? You know, again, it could use as a weapon. Are you sure? Yeah, again, I'm reminded of Invincible. The weird Invincible meme that I feel like it's hard to maybe explain, but like for some reason there's like a scene that happens in the show, you know, Invincible, the animated series, whatever. And it's like when I think the first episode is like the characters like talking to their family at dinner, and they're like, "Hey, guess who got their powers?" You know, it's like the dad is like, "Are you sure?" And for some reason, the meme, at least when I see on YouTube, is like he just says it over and over again. It's like, and Mark is, you know, the main character is like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure," and then it's like a YouTube poop where like the dad keeps saying, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" Threw a trash bag in space. Are you sure? Anyway, it's all broken. Quite a collection of alcohol. The bottles are rather old and dusty. And look at everything. Okay. They're smelly down here. So I guess I was wondering where we were, but I guess we were in a cellar, a wine cellar. Who lets things get so dirty down here? I mean, how did this person even get here in the first place, I wonder? Did they get captured or something? No, there's no context. Basement is falling apart. Interesting that we start down here instead of the typical, you know, when I think of the typical RPG Maker horror game where you go inside a mansion, you actually start outside the mansion. But in this game, we're already in the mansion. Maybe I should take some for myself. I don't know. Is that how wine works? I don't know. I'm not an alcoholic or whatever. What do you call it? Well, it's not called that. It's more so like I just don't drink alcohol in general. I don't know how alcohol works. But isn't it like, you know, they say like something ages like fine wine, you know, whatever. So maybe like you can just drink old wine that's been left out for 5 million years. Is that how that works? I don't know. These barrels seem covered in wood. Whatever alcohol is in here isn't good enough for a drink. Okay, cannot go in there. I will now speed up by pressing shift. What am I doing here? I don't know. You tell me, main character. I don't know your name. There's a bit of light in the darkness. Seems like some of the bottles survived. I mean, so far, so far? How long was I asleep for? She's what she said. I was gonna say, like, how do you say? So far, the visuals? I don't know. My first impression, and it might be unfair, but like, it did feel like a little bit default assets. Maybe I think this game is part of a game jam, so maybe that's why they use a lot of like default assets. But maybe I shouldn't judge the game too soon. You know, even games with like default assets can be good. It's just there's a lot of slop out there, you know? When you make a game with default story assets or whatever, and it might not even be default assets, it could just be very similar looking. I don't know, but it just reminds me of like so many lazy assets, right? So many lazy asset flips. Unity asset flips or RPG Maker asset flips, where they just use a bunch of like random story assets or, you know, just default stuff. And they just slap it on, you know, and sell it for $10. They're like, super epic, you know, battle simulator, 10,000, you know, and like, it looks all crazy and stuff. And it's like, they just, again, copy paste animations from the store. And when you see like 10 seconds of it, it looks good. But then when you actually play it, it's just really bad because there's no like design direction, you know, there's no actual game. no person actually, you know, making an actual video game. Just a bunch of like, you know, like I guess mods in a way, right? Just randomly slapped together. It just doesn't, you know, doesn't seem good. Anyway, she said like someone just isn't good at cleaning. I guess it's very dilapidated in this house. I'll just store food. Drink some fun, but she's not thirsty. Enough food for a feast. Haran feast. Because I was gonna say though, like even though again default assets is very reminiscent of that kind of like idea. Again, so much slop, and especially me, who I've played so many different games, and I definitely am the type of person that kind of like dives into the itch.io like garbage pile and try to fish out some interesting games. You know, it's kind of like what I do in a way. So I see a lot of it. Especially with AI, you know, freaking AI slop. However, there's always an exception, right? I mean, I think Fear and Hunger, for example, is an exception. Has a lot like, at least I think it has a lot of like stock assets, but it's a very good game as it turns out. You know, at least, well, depending on whether you like the mechanics, I guess. But overall, it's a pretty well done game. So you know, there's always exceptions. So you shouldn't judge too soon. The bread has gone moldy, although I am more likely to forgive it if the developer has a portfolio, you know, where they've done games in the past and it's good, right? So I'll run. What's this? Not bad. What do you mean? Did you eat it? You weird meat soup? Meat blood soup? I'm full for now. Did that affect the ending? You know, it's like the game page did mention there's 2 endings. Is there the endings where we get diarrhea? I don't know. Or is she just a vampire? You know, that's my first guess. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's delicious? Just eat random meat, you know? Not cold. I always find that strange, but I mean, I guess... Well, I mean, this whole kitchen is like kind of modern in a way. I was gonna say that the fridge seems out of place, but, you know, depends what era we're in. It seems like, it just seems like a very modern convenience in a very, like, old-fashioned home. But I guess, you know, that can be a thing if it's just simply in modern times. Why is there a tree here? A freshly growing tree. Rotten... filled with half-drunk bottles. Well, who drank it? Because even though the whole place is very dirty and like dilapidated, seemingly and all rotten and everything, so that implies it's been abandoned for a long time. But if there's a half, you know, if there's a drink that's been half drunken, is that the right word? Drunken, drinked? I don't know. You know, when it's been half full or whatever, that implies that someone was here. Otherwise, it would have evaporated at this point in years. Some plates are chipped and cracked. I assume anyway. I mean, I'm assuming, unless it's very humid, but like, usually when you leave just water out, you know, I mean, it takes a long time, but like eventually it just kind of evaporates, doesn't it? Anyone here? No, it's a window. Alright, well. Just go. Seemingly there's something there. Hold on, can I save? I'm gonna save the game. How many files do I have, huh? 20 files? Not enough. Means it's a good amount, but still. I need 100 at least. Okay? Items. No items. Oh, they're gone. Just some dusty pillows. The mouse are already starting a small feast. I swear there was a... Actually, I did see like a shadow person. I thought I imagined it, actually, to be honest. So I didn't say anything, because by the time I looked back, they were gone. But maybe in the previous room, there was another shadow person, and they also disappeared like that. I didn't notice. I thought it was crazy. Seems like there's still enough power to keep the lights on. Running electricity. Wow. See, there's another one over there, see? Sort of light reading. Oh, and they're gone. Pretty roses. So far, we're just kind of looking around, you know? No, like, puzzles or anything. I guess we're just getting introduced to the atmosphere. What do you call that? Like, I was gonna say world building. That's not the right word, but... you know, you're like, in like a movie or something, when you're a director, what do you call it? Like introducing the scene, you know, like before characters talk or anything, you just kind of show the environment, you know, you set up the context, you know, something like that. I don't know. I guess it's called like setting the scene, I guess. Alright. Just looking around. So unsightly. I want to leave. Okay. Look, this place sucks. This is cringe. I'm going to go home now. Wherever that is. Bye. The wish must be fulfilled. A wish, huh? I don't recall any wishes off the top of my head. Leave me longer. It's faint, but I hear someone. Well, I suppose I should take care of that if I want to leave here. Alright. Well, obviously, we can't just leave out the front door. We have to do things. We must do things as a RPG Maker protagonist in order to proceed into the next stage. Clock says 11 past 3, but it's broken. I wonder if that's important. This is a puzzle game, so I don't know if I should be taking notes now. It must be wealthy to have so many paintings. You know, maybe they just simply, you know, printed it out, you know? Like, you know how they can steal NFTs? You can simply, well, she said, like, it'd be a nice house if it was so broken. Like, it'd be easy if, like, just, you know, just download it as a PDF and just print it out, you know? Easy. No, the table's left rather bare. Now, can you do that? You know, like, if you're not looking at it, you know, very, what's the word? If you're not looking at it very, closely, can you just, like, trick people into thinking you have a lot of paintings when you just simply printed it out on the internet? I don't know. Get back here! Oh, they're gone. Okay. I don't know which way to go. I go up first, maybe? It's a dial tone. It's a very old-looking phone, though. Is that how that works? Like that old, very old style phone that would have like a dial tone. A little family portrait of a rather large family. No trees in here. Reminds me of that episode of you know, a little series called "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." The real, like, really weird, like, surreal, like, horror, like, dark comedy thing. Like, started off as, like, a web series, but then it's, like, an actual show now. Something like that. It was, like, an episode where, like, the characters go inside, like, a house, and there was, like, a weird tree, and then it, like, sucked the blood of one of the characters until they fainted. Something like that. Anyway. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but it's a good show. Like a parody of, like, I guess, like, you know, children's shows, like puppets, you know, like Muppets or like Sesame Street. Anyway. What awful smoke. And there's something wet on the ground too. I feel sick touching it. I need to get rid of this somehow. There must be something around here to dilute these poisons. Okay. Poisons. If I touch it again. Oh. I guess, is it like, oh, is it, well, again, my hypothesis that the main character is a vampire is I feel like getting stronger, because it looks to be like holy water, maybe, you know? Is that what she means? It's just simply holy water? But apparently she needs to dilute it, and I guess to dilute it you need water. Where do you get water? I don't know. Let's go to the left. Hello? Bear, painting the countryside. Despite the rubble, it's a nice house. The mirror reflects my visage. Well, That's a point against the vampire theory. Because normally, you know, unless I mean, it depends on the rules of the universe, I guess, of the actual story. But like usually, if you're a vampire, you don't see your reflection. So I don't know. I guess maybe she's not a vampire. Maybe she's just a weirdo. Maybe she's just a creep. You know, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Or, I don't know the melody. How's it go? Like, what the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, I always want to say it like that, but that's the wrong melody, you know? Sounds more catchy like that, though, you know? What the hell am I doing here? That's the wrong melody, but I like it better like that. Glass is worn from years of use. There's a small glass bottle. Can fill it to dilute the poisons. That's an important item. Item get. Item getto. Or getto. Yes, getto. Getto does it. You know, well, it reminds me of Pokemon. In the Japanese dub of Pokemon, instead of like catch 'em all, the catchphrase in Japanese is getto daze. You know, like you got him or something. Like when you capture a Pokemon, like getto daze. Getto daze. Something like that. I think so. I could be wrong. That's from what I remember anyway. Seems like they didn't get to finish their game. That's too bad. More trees. No trees aren't here. Alright. What's over here? The core is mangled and cut. We're not gonna mention all the blood, by the way. Yeah, it's just ketchup. Don't worry about it. It was like a barbecue, and like everyone just had a lot of ketchup. You know, like they had like burgers and everything, but like everyone just when they squirt the ketchup, it just got everywhere. You know. A collection of books. What rubbish! Oh, I didn't get to read what she said there, but what was I say? Like. It goes too fast. I can't read it. Well, she didn't like it, I guess. What rubbish? What rubbish? Okay. Well, we need to get some water, though. I mean, the first thing I think of is back at the kitchen, maybe. Unless there's a washroom nearby. Oh, where's the washroom? You know? I don't know, but let's, was it? Oh, have I been here before, actually? I don't remember. No, yeah. Wait, what? I have, actually, but this is like a new shadow creature. I didn't see this person before. Hold on, let me say the game. Oh, they're gone. What the heck? What? Click on them and they just simply instantly disappeared. What the heck? Alright. Where's the kitchen again? Assuming it works. There you go. Let's see. The pipes are covered in vines. I can't get anything out of here. Perhaps I can use the sap from one of those trees. Okay, this is a weird, like... I don't know, like very, linear puzzle logic, where you have to do this first before you actually can try taking out the sap. But to be fair, I didn't even think about taking sap from the tree in the first place. There are spoons and forks, but all the knives are gone. Useless. Muda. Muda. Mudada. Yeah. In that case, where do we get a knife? Would there be a knife in the dining room? No, I don't see any knives anywhere. Where would a knife be? I don't really know. And this is why I said to like keep the glass bottle, but I guess maybe the glass bottle wouldn't be sharp enough to get sap from a tree. I don't know, I guess we just run around till we see something. Maybe in here? Huh? Sharp knife. Where was a sharp knife? Oh, apparently it's sharp enough here. Is it like a letter opener or something? It's not too sharp, but it will do. Okay, well I didn't think anything to do with here, but like, you know, well the only reason I came to this room was just checking everything, but I was thinking, yeah, in that room, when we went there initially, there was nothing to really discover, so maybe that's why. Go back there, you know, instinctively. This tree is too small. We gotta find a big tree! So many requirements. Why are you so picky, main character? Big tree. Maybe over here? Hello. Here we are. This tree is just right. Stab. The letter opener broke. That's enough of a dent to get some of the sap. Now I can get rid of that nasty poison. Okay. Why does the sap look suspiciously like blood? It smells sweet. Delicious maple syrup. Maybe, I don't know. Is that how maple syrup's made? I don't think so, actually. Bottle of sap. Oh, the dark, shiny sap. Congratulations. Let's get rid of this vile thing. Much better. Now then, let's go see... Oh, let's go and see who's been calling out to me. Quite the place here, isn't it? Oddly, it seems somewhat familiar to me. Though it is not my house. I never keep poisons like that around. But those poisons could explain my lapse in memory. Ah, someone shall have hell to pay for using those. Still, before I can do any of that, I need to remember what this wish is. So tedious, but it must be done. I don't know, I just imagine, because the facial expression she has is just very calm in the situation that she's in. So I just assume, you know, she's like, he's like, ew, so annoying. You're a loser, you know, or something like that. You're pathetic. You know, so this is what I imagine her personality to be, just ice cold. Surprising that this mansion is still standing as it is. Meow, says someone. Leon? I don't know. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a word scramble or something? Or like, what do you call it? Wheel of Fortune? You gotta figure out the letters and the vowels. Oh, okay, whatever. I want to explore this room first. Little shadow creature that is gone again. Just looking around. I mean, the game so far seems very straightforward and linear. I guess it's fine. It's nothing too complicated. I do wonder if it gets more complicated though. Is there like more difficult puzzles later? I also wonder how I get like 2 endings as well. Not sure. I mean, I guess it's not something to worry about until later. Oh, what's this? Just looking at yourself. I see myself within the glass. The rain warps and deforms me as it drips down. What is your wish, girl? Says someone. The window reflects my visage. Okay. Weird. It's a weird filter. Again, the film grain effect, which makes my recording video size incredibly large. And so that's annoying. Oh well. Another family picture. Let's check this little halfway first. Or not, I say pathway? It's not pathway, but you know, side room is what I was trying to say. The mouse are feasting on the scraps that remain. Nom nom nom. Table looks ready to break. Nothing to look at really. I like to interact with anything, or rather, I like to interact with everything anyway. I want to get all the flavor text. A lot of dust. Raining quite hard outside. Messy in here. Only broken rubbish. Rubbish. When I think of rubbish, I think of, I mean, two things. I think of British people. I don't know, I feel like only British people say rubbish. Rubbish, isn't it? I don't know. I'm saying it right. How do you say rubbish in a British accent? I'm not sure. Did you say rubbish? Rubbish. Rubbish. But I also think of Dark Souls. For some reason, the trash item in Dark Souls is called rubbish. And the description is something along the lines of like, you know, this item has no value. Which is ironically untrue because you can actually use it to trade with the like a secret NPC, you know, back in the beginner area. Or, you know, the first area, the first level, when you begin the game. Put in the nest. It's like, supposedly it's a crow, but actually it's never been confirmed actually, from what I've understand. You know, it's like supposedly there's like a crow NPC. Like, you know, you see off screen, they're like, I forget what they say. It depends on the game, but they're like, you know, chef or something. What's it called? I forget what the crow says. They say it in like a, you know, funny way, where like, you know, shiny or something, smooth, something like that. I remember Pickle P and Pickle Rum, but that's Dark Souls 3, I think, or is it 2? I can't remember. Anyway, it's a common NPC in Dark Souls, where like you drop it in a nest and you reload the area and like it's a new item or something. But like I remember you can trade the rubbish for like a good item, I think, from what I remember. Doubt the people who own the place did their own washing. Well then, wash. Again, these chains are burning my hands. When I find who did this, I need to find the key and something to cover my hands. How dare they bless these locks? Stop using your holy magic against me. It's cheating. Fight me fairly, 1v1, honor duel. No magic, you coward. Look at this. It seems like, again, very easy. Just look at the sparkles. Just find the sparkles. Perfect. And there's such a lovely velvet texture. Because otherwise, how would you know there would be gloves in here? I don't know. I guess maybe when I checked it earlier, maybe? I'm not sure. There it goes. But we also need the key. I don't know where we get the key, though. So I guess we go all the way back, maybe? Unless... anything in here? No. All the way back. All the way over here. And check out the left side, because I don't think I checked the left side. Hello. The keys don't seem to work. The inside is covered in vines. She also said, like, I think she said she enjoyed the music of piano. A music sheet for Elise. You don't say. And I feel like maybe that's a reference to the developer's other games I didn't play, because I think it's not finished yet or something. I mean, obviously, it's also a reference to classical music. Who wrote for Elise again? Like, which one was for Elise? I think it was do 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 or something like that. Was it that one? Do 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 do, something like that. I don't know. I feel like I kind of, it's like very off tune or something. What's the word? Off tone? Is it off tone or off tune or out of tune? Anyway. Oh, the people in that family portrait are rather ugly. Okay. Very judgmental. But yeah, I was thinking like who wrote for Elise. I always can never keep the music, you know, famous. What do we call them? I mean, I guess classical, like famous classical musicians. Straight in my head. Was it Mozart? Was it Beethoven? Which one was it? That's really the only two I remember, though. I mean, there are others, I think. I don't remember the name right now, but... I just know that... was it Mozart? Was it Mozart? Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I remember his full name, because I think, yeah, because I took a music class in high school. I think middle school or high school, where we learned, like, basic music history, and, like, I remember learning his name, like, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? Is that his name? That's his name, right? Was it Mozart? I think it was that his name. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. It's just so... like Wolfgang, it just sounds so cool. It's like a gang name or something. I don't know, Wolfgang. What's up, Wolfgang? Actually, it sounds like a YouTube influencer. Like, that's what they call their community. You know, what's up, Wolfgang? Welcome to the Wolfgang. We're the alphas and the betas. No, anyway, I do find like the name Wolfgang kind of cool though. I guess wolf anything is kind of cool. I mean, wolves are cool. They just sound cool. Despite the connection to like the whole like alpha, beta, sigma thing, which is like just made up and like based on like faulty research, and even the original person that like published that research admitted to it, and they're like, no, actually that's wrong. Here's a new one, but like nobody listened. But oh well. I hear something. A person. There's a man crying and praying inside. Yorokobe. There's a key on his neck. More poison. A powder this time. Tedious. I need to remove this. And I need something to take care of him as well. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You know, this is why I should have kept the broken glass bottle. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. You know, it's not just dusty in this mansion, it's also dusty in real life. I'm gonna drink some water as well. Hold on. These books aren't to my taste. It's filled with books I don't care much for. I prefer manga, you know. You see, I prefer manga. There's a manga called Takopi's Original Sin that was recently adapted into an anime. It's pretty good. It gets really weird at times, but like, it's pretty good. It's like I mean, it's not why I initially read it. You know, because I initially read Takopi's Original Sin because I saw that it was like a psychological horror type, you know, story. To me, it kind of reminds of Aku no Hana, actually, but with a supernatural twist to it, I guess. You know, kind of like a coming of age sort of story, like, you know, young children, but it gets really fucked up, you know, like PTSD and bullying, you know, and death and whatnot. Pretty edgy, but I guess the better way to describe it would be it's kind of like a dark satire of Doraemon. You know, Doraemon, I think, which I don't think I've ever watched, but like it's a very popular, like, you know, Japanese pop culture icon, I guess. It's like I don't know what to describe it. It's like a blue thing, you know, blue. Is it a cat? I can't remember. A blue and white cat thing, alien thing. You know, comes in and then it helps out humans, and they're like, here's a cool gadget, and they're like, whoa, you know, and it's like, so they get to hijinks and all that. It's very lighthearted. But like Takopi's Original Sin is very similar, where it's like this weird alien that comes to Earth to help out people. It turns out, despite what they do, well, let's just say there's a reason why it's called like a dark, you know, satire, I guess. Kind of like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it, but like, I mean, it's satire, I guess, you know, it's just satire. That's what we call it, right? There's a difference between satire and parody. Parody is more like they're making fun of something, but satire is more like, it's kind of like more of a critique, you know, more like a deconstruction of a genre. I guess, you know, I think Madoka, which I haven't gotten around to watching, but like Madoka is also kind of like a deconstruction of the Maho Shoujo genre, right? Where like it's taken to like a logical extreme. Oh, they make a mess, huh? What's this? I can't read the first part. this is this book. Okay. Hold on. Oh, man, I'm gonna save game. There's a book on the ground. I like it. Oh, okay, you just like it. Ars Gotia. It's been well read. Ars? How do you pronounce it? Gotia? Gotia? I only know the word Gotia because of Fate Grand Order. You know, in the first season of the story of that game, by the way. I think it mentions that. I think it means like... It's like a compilation of demons, I think? Something like that. Hold on, let me look it up. Ars Gotia. I'm not pronouncing it that correctly, but... Right, it's the first book. It's the first book of the lesser... I shouldn't read the freaking AI overview. You know, read over here. Wikipedia. Blah, 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 blah. You know, it's related to the Lesser Key of Solomon, which is like this supposed book that lists all the things about demons, essentially, and whatnot. Ars Gotia. Blah, blah, blah. You know, a scary demon book that has been moified, you know, into Fate Grand Order, I believe. Was it Fate Grand Order? It just turns into like this thing. Oh, I guess that's the final boss, but you know, like what was it? What's the human form? Whatever. It was just this dude. Like spoilers, like the final boss of like, you know, the first part of the story of Fate Grand Order. You know, it was actually pretty epic. But I didn't really, you know, at some point I stopped playing Fate Grand Order though, because most of the story kind of sucks, to be honest. I mean, that's the way with gacha games. They're just kind of bland, you know, and they go on forever, and there's too much dialogue. But I like the ending, you know, at least, again, the first season. Because of because it's a gacha game though, it keeps going, right? But at least the first season, it was pretty epic. I liked it. 72 Lesser Demons implies that she's a demon, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking too, right? Instead of a vampire, she's actually more of a demon, so that's why he gets affected by the... I think, I could be wrong, it's not really directly told to us, but it seems to be some kind of holy water just sprayed around the house, and she's like, what the heck, you know? Anyway. Again, you know, Goishia, or I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Goishia? Well, in Japanese, it's like Getia, I guess, Getia Busuto 1. I don't know. Beast 1, I guess. Anyway, it's funny how like like that's turned into like a character instead. Anyway, let's grab this, I guess, whatever this is. There, now I can get rid of that pesky trash. Pesky bee. Anyway, it's a reference to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. In fact, well, I mentioned it earlier, but like, let me, I don't know, just real quick. I think it's pretty good, actually. It's a very interesting series. I don't know where you find the... Well, I mean, I don't know how you watch the official series necessarily. Let's just say I find other ways, but... You know. Or it's actually making... You can, like, actually download it online. I don't remember, but... Or, you know, like, pay for it online. Anyway, but I was talking about this, by the way. Pretty good. Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Again, like, it's kind of like a parody or satire of, like, puppets. And, you know, they go into wacky adventures. And then it gets really dark, usually. In every episode, it gets, like, really dark and scary. But I like that, you know, because I say it all the time, you know, I like it when horror is and dark themes are mixed with innocent-looking design, you know. Usually it's anime, but I don't mind it when it's, like, other things, too. I guess, like, Five Nights at Freddy's like that. But I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's because of the gameplay. I don't know. I just never got into the first game, so I just never got into the whole series, really. Because they're freaking like these. You're in the office and then you do it wrong and they just scream at you. I don't like that. I want more of a like maybe I was gonna say like a more of a, what's the word? Cerebral, you know, experience where it's like not just like a cheap jump scare. It's not like, you know, it's not like you have to be like, you need to have like 100 IQ to understand, you know, Rick and Morty, you know, that kind of thing. It's just, you know, a little bit of a build up, you know, a little bit of a little bit of like the deeper meaning than just simply, "Oh, funny mascot screams at you," and then you die. You know, I don't know. Maybe there's deep lore, I guess, but of like Five Nights at Freddy's, I just never got into it. I don't feel like getting into it. Anyway, I got a broom. I guess. Okay, so I think we can use the broom and the gloves to get at the lock. Though we still don't have a key though. I think we still need a key, right? I think so. Because that doesn't get away the pad. Oh, here. Oh, we'll use it on here. No. Okay, no. This was. Wait. Oh, I got confused. Wait. I swear, wasn't there like a door that was covered with like chains and everything? Maybe that was a different door. I was thinking of something else, I guess. This door was simply covered in powder, right? Assumedly the holy powder. And all she needed to do was like, you know, use a broom. Anyway, now all I need is a tool to get rid of him. Right. But we still need a stabbing weapon, I guess. Or some kind of weapon. Where's my M16? You know, where's my pump action shotgun? I don't know. Where would it be? I don't know. I'm just gonna run around to see one. Gun. Oh, actually, there's something here. Ah, this will work nicely. Item ghetto axe. Here's Johnny. Wasn't it like? Well, it's confusing, isn't it? Like, in The Shining, or whatever, which I never watched. Again, so many things I don't watch, but like I know of because of pop culture. But like, you know, he says, "Here's Johnny," but was his real name? I don't remember. It's like, "Here's Johnny," but then I remember there's a scene where he writes, you know, something makes something. All work and no play makes someone. Was it going like all work and no play makes so and so a dull boy, right? Something like that. Like Jack, right? Jack. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So is he Johnny or is he Jack? You know, it gets it's confusing. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Or does he write it like that? Or is it did he write Jack, or is it a different thing? Or maybe it's just an idiom. You know, this is a common idiom. He just writes Jack, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Chop. I'm gonna chop up some limbs and make a meat stew. Alright, anyway. Okay. Time to ask him a question. Except I don't have a key. Oh, no. I do have a key. Right. I keep forgetting. Anyway. Angela de custo esme. What's that mean? I don't know. When she said now for the key, I thought she meant the door was locked. No, she's gonna chop up this man to get his key. I keep forgetting the details. Also, I don't know. Key costo emes. Is that Spanish? Is what I want to say. Whatever. I'll just press the button. I was thinking maybe going to Google Translate, but who cares? Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's enough of that. I mean, I guess he was praying, right? That's all we need to know. Stay back! That isn't gonna happen. I need that key from you. Take it! Take the key! Please, spare me! I cannot. My insides tell me that I must. Okay. I was gonna say, you know, before he said, spare me! Ah! I was gonna say, like, you know, she needed to pad out her KD ratio. You know, it's important for the scoreboard when you press tab. Anyway, I have the key now. Great. Strange. He had two. I need to find her. Oh, it's Latin, not Spanish. Oh. Anyway, isn't a shadow person? You know, are the shadow people the people we've murdered? They're just ghosts. That's right. Now I remember. This is my handiwork. Okay, so she's the one murdering everyone. Well, what do you know? But that's where all the knives went. does. Okay, let's move on, I guess. You know, maybe that's why she has red eyes. Red demon eyes. Just assume it's because it's anime, so he's like, oh, red eye, that's normal. But no, turns out they're a demon. Okay, well, I have 2 keys. I mean, what are the keys for? So there's a chain key. I don't want to hold it for too long. And an old worn key. It's not for any rooms upstairs. A basement key. Interesting. I wonder if that matters. Like, you know, obviously we can just open the door with the lock, with the chain key. But we can also go all the way back to the basement and check out if there's any other doors we can open. In fact, I remember there was a locked door there. I'm curious to see, like, if it matters. Like, what if I don't do that? You know, again, I'm always trying to figure out, like, when I play an RPG Maker game, like, you know, what actually influences, like, different endings. I wonder maybe that would do it, or maybe not. I don't know. Let's just do, because I'm trying, again, I want to figure out, like, what does the developer intend for you to do? And what does the developer want you to do to get, like, a different ending? Something I try to think about, you know? Anyway, let's just open this door then. Okay, so let's see what happens. Now then. I'm close now. I can feel it. I'll find and fulfill that wish. Okay. Please, someone save me. It's coming from the attic. One more victim. One last murder victim. Inside. Covered in dust. Hello? Feels comfortable here. Oh, there's like a weird, what's it called? I forget the word. You know, demon symbol. You know? I want to say hexagram? That's not the right word. Can't think of the word for some reason. Pacing back and forth. I don't know why, it's not important, but I'm trying to remember, demon symbol, you know, satanic symbol, a circle with star in it. Okay, well, you just told me, but like, I also looked it up. Pentagram, that's what it was. Pentagram. Well, usually it's just a star, though. It has, you know, they have circles, right? Anyway. Pentagram. Maybe that's why she feels so comfortable here, you know? It's like, ah, demon stuff. Hooray. Reminds me of home. Notes about the Ars Gotia. Interesting. Just interesting. That's it. Interesting. Omoshiroi. Actually, I don't know if omoshiroi in Japanese means interesting necessarily. Because omoshiroi means more like funny, you know? More so than just interesting. I don't know. What's the equivalent in Japanese to be like, interesting, you know? I guess you say like so desu or something, but that's more like agreeing. So desu. Oh yes, the void. Oh, and hands. Alright, I guess that's it. We just look at it. I don't know if that does anything. Let's go to the left. Anything in here? Everything's wrecked, broken. Who did this? Who could have done this? I can only imagine. I mean, I was gonna say this is anime? Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. But obviously the character designs are anime. I can only imagine that she transforms into like a big giant monster or something, and she's the one that did all this, but Really now, arms to ward me away. Best way to deal with these is to burn them. Shouldn't be too hard to find something to use. Can't stay by these for very long. This list is crosses. Okay, I need burning. Burning knuckle! Now I just need something to start a fire. You simply cast fire. You just use the fire spell. Come on. Aren't you a demon? Just like old Faraga or something. I guess Faraga might be overkill. Fire, where are you? Perfect. I can light the plank with this. I should use the fireplace. Too many flammable things around here. Okay, apparently there's matches there. How would I have known? Again, how would I have known that? The game is very linear though, so like it doesn't really matter. It's just that if this was any other game that wasn't so simple, it would frustrate me because how would the player have known that? You know, you don't even see matches there. There's no indication. At least again, besides a giant obvious sparkle, of course. So that's why in this game it's like very simple. It's very linear. There's like, you know, you just do this, go here, do that, A, B, and C, right? There's no like, I guess, free form exploration, not in the same sense anyway. So again, it's not too bad. It's like, you know, I'm not frustrated at that specifically. It's just I can only imagine how it would be like if it was in another game. Anyway, apparently we need to go to a fireplace though. Do we have to like burn a plank and then run up here or something like a torch? Fireplace. I mean, fireplace would be like back down, I think. Somewhere? I don't know. Where would a fireplace be again? I don't remember. It's one of these rooms, I think. Hello, fireplace. Unless there was a fireplace upstairs, I didn't see it, but I swear I saw one, but like it wasn't very, or rather it wasn't up on that floor. It was like somewhere else. There you go. See over here. Let's burn those charms. Here we are. I wonder if there's a time limit. You know, how long can this burn? Burning plank. +5 to fire damage. Yeah, backtracking though. We gotta do all the way back here. And all the way down here. Save the game. Alright, where the charms are? Is it on the left? Now, let's remove these. Why is she so scary? Her eyes are bigger, you know? Usually she doesn't have those wide eyes. Let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. I'm coming up. Okay. Oh, burn them all. Burn, burn. Kill. Desecrate. Someone, please save me. One down. I didn't see her tail before. And one to go. Yes, it's you. The one I've been hearing this whole time. Trying to be saved, yes? Do not fear, for I shall save you. Oh. Thank you. It's done. I'm leaving. Job's done. Where's my paycheck? Why won't it open? What's going on? Why can't I leave? I saved her. Let her meet her father in heaven. So why am I still here? I fulfilled the wish. What kind of sick joke is this? What kind of sick joke is this? What does that remind me of? I don't know. For some reason it reminds me of something, but I don't know. Like a line from some kind of show or something? Anyway. I mean, it's just a common phrase, I guess, you know? Like, character says, like, what kind of sick joke is this? Did I forget something? Come to think of it, I never got my payment. Whoops. See, I told you, you didn't get your paycheck. Where would it be? No, those are obviously that's a bit of a bad ending. I imagine it's because I didn't go all the way back to the basement, open the other door. Well, I can guess what happened, but you know, let's just see what happens if we just go, you know, and do the thing instead of speculating. Yep. Thank you for playing. Japanese cow emoji. I think is what we call that. Alright. Reload. And I think we can just go all the way back, I think, you know? Even though... Because I always say, like, I want a million saves and everything, because just in case. Because sometimes there's, like, branching paths in video games, especially, like, indie games, where you can't go back, right? Like, at some point there's a decision path, and then you're set on one path, so... Unless you have a save from before it, you can't go back and, like, get the other ending, for example. But it seems like in this game, though, I can just walk all the way back. I mean, let me see. I shouldn't jinx myself, you know, and be like, actually, you can't go back. Loser. Get wrecked. Anyway, let's try to go back all the way to the basement. Which I don't remember... Actually, where is the basement? Where is the basement? I guess we came... Okay, I have to really retrace my steps. It came from here, I think. Right, or... Yeah. In here, there's the dining room. All the way this way. Back of the kitchen. Delicious meat. Eat like rotten meat there. Well, I don't know what... I mean, she didn't like the rotten stuff, right? But I guess when it's like not so rotten. Like room temperature, like meat stew. He doesn't mind. And by the way, it is implied that she just murdered a bunch of people, but you know, that's why there's so many like shadow ghost things. Walked around just, you know, like just die, you know, and just killed everyone. Alright, is it this door? Here we are. A garbage book. It's useless now that it's so stained. This is... I remember. This was my payment. Abundantly blesses... what was it? Like, again, I want to do the... Yorokobe. Abundantly blesses the love that binds you through a special sacrament. I didn't want this. Are you prepared as you follow the path of marriage to love and honor each other for as long as you both shall live? Please, come on. Oh, who's saying that? I guess the guy. Come on, they're waiting. I don't. Please, someone save me. What the? So you finally call for my aid. Tell me, what is your wish, girl? Save me, please. Then it shall be so. And thus we defeated. You know, we defeated heteronormative relationships by killing everyone. Now, I'll save you by removing all that hurts you. That was her wish. frivolous wish in the heat of a moment, but I shall grant it. We just eat it. I'm coming for you, girl. Broken as it should be. I don't know, for some reason I'm like, well, I don't know if this is how it's gonna shake out necessarily. I was just thinking like I don't know, it's like I don't know if it's a trope or not, but like, you know, like in the movie, whatever, and again, like the characters are getting married, you know, like, does anyone object, you know? And it turns out the bride is like, no, actually, you know, I don't like this guy. Screw him. I'm gay or whatever, you know? And it's like, and that's what happens. You summon a demon, it's the lesbian demon, and then she kills everyone. Duh. That's how that works, I guess. I don't know, anyway. It doesn't have to be Yuri, I guess. I don't know. This is the first thing that comes to mind. You know, I don't know, is this offensive? I was just gonna say, like, now that I think about it, you know, it's not that the main character is a demon, it's more so he's just gay, you know? You know how, like, traditionally, like, religious people, I'm assuming, I think, well, I mean, I don't know what religions, but like, you know, I mean, obviously Christianity, they don't have like a good track record when it comes to LGBTQ+, you know, but it depends, of course, I think some churches are open to that, but you know, it's kind of like, if you're gay, you'll burn in hell, you know? So that's the real reason. She's just gay. No, anyway, let's just head all the way back here, burn all the crosses, destroy religion, destroy organized religion, separate religion from the state, I guess. I don't know. And then get over here. Stupid woman. Look what you've done. This is all you're doing. I'm gonna lightly slap you in the face. Get wrecked. Over and over again. We're all gonna die because of you. Please, someone save me. Blech. One down. And finally... you. The girl who summoned me to this house. Are you going to kill me? No. Rather, I've come to collect my payment from you. I see. You've caused me quite the trouble of your wish. A house filled to the brim with holy water, crosses, quite the place. Now, none of that. It's done like this, isn't it? What are you... collecting my payment in full? Do you dislike it? No, I don't dislike it. See, I told you, it turns out it's just Yuri. It's, I was gonna say an allegory, or is it even an allegory? I don't know. But anyway. Well then. Your wish has been fulfilled, and I'd rather not stay here any longer. Shall we go? Yes, I like that very much. Thank you. And thus, the moral of the story is to summon a demon to kill everyone. Easy. It's very easy. Just murder everyone, you know? No context, by the way, with exactly who she is and why did she summon a demon and how does she have, like, access to a demon. And I don't know, I feel like it's kind of implied that she's the victim and everything, and, like, you know, she's, like, not, you know, not evil, I'm assuming, but then... I don't know. She did cost the lives of, like, all those people. Were they all complacent, I guess? Or were they all, like, guilty or something? I don't know. Seems like a lot of innocent people died. You know? I don't know. Seems, I guess, like, the moral of the story. Moral of the story, just summon a hot demon girl to kill people for you. And then you go off and, you know, go on a date or something. I don't know. Kind of fucked up. Anyway, but there you go. That's the game. Yeah. It's implied that she's into the, Satanism. Yeah, I was, yeah, because we saw those books and everything, right? Especially when we as the player, the protagonist, went into that room, and then the character said like, "Oh, it's comfortable in here," right? So I'm assuming it's because it's implied that she was into like the whole Satan thing. Again, it's like, I don't know what the moral of the story is, It doesn't have to have a moral, I guess. Not every story needs to have a moral, like what's right or wrong. It doesn't have to be black and white like that. I don't know. It just felt like, I don't know, there wasn't a lot of like, how do you say, I don't know what the word is. Nuance, I guess? Yeah, there wasn't a lot of nuance to that, from what little we've seen, it just seems to imply that the girl was the victim and she's justified in murdering everybody. She's getting married against her own will, supposedly. Maybe an arranged marriage or something. I don't know. But like, I don't know. It just seems to be like a very, it seems to be an overreaction, to like, not, she just ran away or something. I don't know. You had to murder everybody. Maybe she didn't know that. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I mean, you know what I would like to see actually. I mean, obviously maybe the game's too short for that. But like I was gonna say, like maybe it's like she's not like she initially was kind of like a victim, but then becomes evil because of the whole demon thing, right? She's like, actually, I love murdering everyone, and then she like falls in love with the demon. There's like a toxic Yuri thing, it always look, I just want every romantic relationship in any of the indie games that I play to end up toxic, okay? I don't want it to be like, and then they win, and then they live happily ever after, even though they murdered a bunch of innocent people. Oh well, it's like, basically I just want Coffin Andy Lily, where like, or like it is like that, where they do murder a bunch of people, but then they have like a toxic relationship where they, they are not healthy, and then they have psychological breakdowns every 5 seconds, is all I'm saying, okay? Anyway, again, that might be too long for this kind of game, right? It wasn't meant to be that long. I guess the whole thing was just a very short little twist, where it turns out that we're the one that like murdered everyone and everything like that, right? Anyway, for what it is, it was alright. So, just my final thoughts and everything. I think it was, pretty linear. The puzzles really it wasn't really puzzles. It was really just picking up stuff and just going to another place. So very simple. It's not bad. It's just more of like a walking simulator, right? I wouldn't call it a puzzle game. It's more like just a walking simulator, which isn't a bad thing. I like walking simulators, and I guess, again, like I would call, people call it walking simulators, but I would call it I would call it a genre. I would call it something else. Well, what do I usually call it? I call it exploration games, I guess that's what I would call it. Even though this game is kind of like, again, kind of linear though, so it's not like super, open exploration necessarily. But like, that's what I would call it, like a story exploration type game, right? Where it's more so just like taking in the scenery, walking around, looking at things, learning about the world, right? World building and all that. Sometimes I do like that kind of genre, so I don't mind it. Again, the little plot twist I think is alright. Overall it's like pretty solid. Again, I wish the characters were a little bit more fleshed out. Like we learned, like for example, when we're like exploring the house, I like to have learned more about either the victims, right, or maybe the woman herself that summoned the demon, things like that. Learn a bit about the story, right? So we as a player, even if the character themselves are amoral, right, they're like either they're evil or like they just don't care, that's fine. But as the player, I want to make judgments, as the player. So like I want to learn about these characters, and maybe it wasn't justified that she just murdered a bunch of people. Maybe there was some innocent people, and then we killed them anyway. It's like that kind of thing, right? Some contrast between the audience and the protagonist. Sometimes that's interesting, right? Usually you want the protagonist to be, empathetic to or rather you want the audience to be empathetic to the character usually, but sometimes a little bit of contrast is good. Again, Coffin and Lily, right? Where like I feel like there's a bit of nuance where like obviously they do horrible things. Again, I don't want to compare it to one-to-one, is apples and oranges, but it's just the first thing I think of when I think of like interesting characters and good writing. If I didn't get a YouTube comment, was it you, Yami? I don't know, but I can't remember. Or was it someone else? I don't remember. Anyway, I got YouTube comments about like, the writing and Coffin ending lately. And that's the part I like though. That's the part I like. The characters. And how like you empathize with them a little bit, but even if their actions aren't like, aren't something you agree with, right? Things like that, right? I don't know. Kind of like people's like fascinations like serial killers in a way, right? But like obviously you don't advocate for just murdering a bunch of people. At the same time, though, you can see some aspects of their, their human nature, and it's like that's interesting, right? Anyway, but yeah, I wish there was a little more of that. Would have been nice. So I get more, more attached, I guess, to the overall like story and all that, right? Because by itself, it's like, I don't know. It's all right. Again, the protagonist I think is interesting, but it's just like I wish there was a little bit more, What else? I'm trying to think. There was another point I wanted to make, but I forgot. What was it? I mentioned it earlier, I think. Mechanics, story. Gosh, I don't remember. Oh, damn it! I don't remember. Was it? I spent like 10 minutes trying to think of it. I'm trying to remember. So I'm reviewing like, okay, so there's walking around, there's an exploration game. I wish the characters had more nuance. What else? What was the third point? Can I remember? Oh yeah, I now remember. Horror, right? The horror aspect. And let me double check the story page though. But I was gonna say, yeah, right. I was gonna say the horror aspect wasn't that strong, but maybe the game wasn't meant to be. I mean, it says horror here. I mean, obviously there's blood, again, there's some dark themes, the implication that she murdered a bunch of people, but I actually wanted a little bit of a twist, like more, I wanted them to lean more into the twist, where, of course, the protagonist at the end turns out to be a kind of like a villain character, right? Like they're not meant to be like a hero, right? They're obviously a bad person overall, but I wanted that to be more ambiguous in the beginning, right? Kind of like, well, I can't spoil it, but kind of like a particular type of RPG Maker horror game that's a classic, and also you go into a house, and everything. Anyway, I don't want to spoil it. It's a very old game though, but kind of like that, where like it's seemingly they are just a normal protagonist in the beginning, right? Just a normal, you empathize with them and everything, and they're just innocent characters walking around. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, why is there blood everywhere? That kind of thing. And then it's a twist where actually, it turns out she's the one that caused everything, right? She's the origin of everything at the end. That kind of thing. I wish they leaned more into that, because it seemed like it was kind of like in the halfway point. We already learned that, she's the one that murdered everyone. It's very easy. We see all these like little shadow NPCs, and that's kind of it. I wish it was a bit more, like maybe more vengeful ghosts, maybe, right? The whole demon thing, and how like because she killed all these people, maybe they're angry at her, right? Maybe they're like, you killed me, maybe not like directly like that, but something like that. Maybe more ominous messages from them, or like maybe a little bit, not jump scares necessarily, but like maybe like a chase sequence, I don't know. Like you imagine all these like people that she murdered would be very vengeful, in the afterlife when you murdered them. They're like, what the heck, bro? Why did you kill me? Screw you, that kind of thing, right? Maybe a little like, classic, bloody handprints, appear out of nowhere, that kind of thing. I don't know, right? That would be. I feel like, again, the game, I wish, had a little bit more horror elements to really home in that kind of like twist, where, as it turns out, like actually, it's not that she's the victim, she's the instigator, That would have been a cool twist. Or at least, I mean, it is a cool twist, but like that would have been that would have added more impact to the twist, I guess. Anyway, so those are kind of like my 3 criticisms. But again, overall though, it's alright. I mean, especially for like a very short game, it's free, it's like whatever. It doesn't have to be like the perfect game ever, but I feel like those kind of elements would have made the game, for me anyway, a little bit more engaging, a little bit more memorable, in my opinion. But what it is, it's alright. It's not like an A+, but, it's like a B. It's like how I would grade it, as like a video game teacher, I guess. I wouldn't be a video game teacher because I don't make video games. But you know. Anyway. But that'll be it for Votum. It's alright. And you know, I guess we'll see what other games the developer makes, you know, because I'm still interested. I want to see what the other games are. The other games are more Yuminiki-esque, you know, and eventually, hopefully anyway, when they finish it, you know, I want to check them out too. So, alright, there you go. You like to see me play Fear and Hunger Tournament? Yeah, I mean, I actually play a little bit off screen already, so I spoiled myself a little bit. But I wanted to wait until the update, right? Because, was it? You can look it up. Fear and Hunger. I mean, this is a YouTube channel essentially. What is it? The Fear and Hunger YouTube channel? Is it this one? Something like that. Yeah. I wanted to wait for the update because the developer's working on it and everything. And just like adding more stuff, and you know, I want it to be like done. I don't know if it's like ever gonna be like done, but you know, more stuff. And so it's more of like a complete experience. Even though you can already like complete it. It's just, you know, I want more, you know, I want it to be like a little more, how do you say, like, what's the word? Cleaned up or polished, I guess. Yeah, a little bit more polished, and then I want to play it. At least like on stream anyway. Alright. Let me close this game. Also, hello, Elias, by the way. Hiya. Ya. You say hi? Say hiya. Personally, I say hello. Some people say hi. I always go for hello. I don't know. Is it too formal to say hello? I say hello. Hello. To me, it's like a little casual. Say hello. Let's see. Alright, so that's Votum. It's been about, that's about 2 hours, so I'm probably gonna take a quick break soon. But first, let me find another game to play. I mean, look at my freaking list, basically. I was thinking of playing another game. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is any good, to be honest. Let's try it out. I'll play this one. I'm gonna play, What Happened Here? You know, what happened here? I don't know. Something happened here. It's a weird name. But I guess I'll try it out. Let me see. A little Steam game I found. I mean, it's good art. Good anime art, but I don't know what it is exactly. Let me capture it. Oh, I gotta crop the freaking top again. I don't like it when I have to crop the top. Crop top. Where's the game? I have to click on it. That's weird. Why is it? Boop beep boop. Why is it starting the settings? Did I press a button? No. Alright, hold on. Oh, and the music stops when I'm not tabbed in. I'm just trying to like crop it right. Like that? Is that good? Right. Also, why is Kindle? What do you mean Kindle? You can get this on Kindle? What do you mean? I thought Kindle was like a book platform or something. So you read books? I don't know. Alright. Is it just me? It's kind of loud. I don't know. Boom. It's like very... Boom, boom. Very, how do you say? A very stock, you know, asset like RPG Maker sounds. Anyway. Oh, and let me, hold on, I gotta change the title and everything. Hold on. Okay. So the game is called What Happened Here? And then maybe I'll play something more after. I don't know. It depends on how long this game is. I don't know how I would word this. I don't know what the game is really about, but apparently it's another game about being locked inside a house, you know. So I don't know. Help! I'm locked inside a house again. You know. That's the title. And then I guess, I mean, obviously I'm gonna take a break soon anyway. But like, I just put it like, I don't know, 2:10. That's the timestamp. That's important because I want to have it like Sometimes when people look at my VODs, they don't see the game, especially if the title is like there's too many games I play in one title and the stream thing doesn't fit into like one title. Sometimes I do get comments where people wonder like, oh, did you play this one game or whatever? I did. It's hard to find it because you didn't see it on the timestamp. Because sometimes I play a lot of games in one stream, and it's hard to search for, you know. Anyway, update the title. No music, very silent. And then maybe let's check the category. Is the category available on Twitch? What happened here? Well, there is technically. I don't know if it's the right one, but has 0 followers, you know, and no thumbnail image, but I think it's the right one. But yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna begin this game soon, but I like to take a quick break because it's been about 2 hours. So I'm gonna go grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes or so, and then I'll play the next game, the next horror RPG maker game about being stuck inside a house. Though I've heard this game is like not too scary necessarily. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'll give it a shot, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, BRB. All right. Let's check out this game. Why is she just sitting there? Why is her chess pieces? Are those pants or... I mean, they look like pants, I think. I was wondering if she's wearing pants or not. Or is it just like stockings? So I think they're pants. Yeah. But let's see. Let me look at the store page a little bit. Though it's kind of like, no music or anything. But it's a short adventure horror game. Around 30 to 45 minutes. Which is really to say an hour, you know. Well, depending if there's a lot of text. You explore a classic horror trope of being locked inside a house. You play as Ellie, coming back from work one day, and then home changed, roommates no more sight. Will you assist her to go out, or will you find the truth? Woo. Inspired by classic Nintendo games, original soundtrack, a large mystery to solve, 3 main puzzles which put your brain in the challenge. Anyway, when I look at the reviews, it says it's a fun, silly game. You know, it's like that makes it like, I don't know. Again, I'll play it, but like that gives me lower expectations actually, because I'm like, I don't want to play a fun, silly game. I want to play a serious, edgy, very, very like horrific game that like makes you question your life after you play it. That's the experience I want. Okay? I don't play a fun, silly game. I'm not here to have fun. No, anyway, love the visuals. WLW, which is always, I always don't remember what it means, but I think it's women loving women, so it's just Yuri. Just say Yuri, okay? No, this guy didn't like it. Reads like a machine translation, apparently. That's a big downside, you know, if it is like the translation is bad, but I guess we'll see. I always criticize, you know, when games like translations are bad. And like majority of people don't seem to like care, but I do though. Like, what do you mean? It's so very important that in a game that's like, oh, it depends. But like, if a game has like a big story component, it needs to like speak English, you know, not just like randomly just translate like with a machine. Like nothing makes sense or is consistent, you know. It's like reading a book that is really low quality, you know. What's the point? Anyway. And of course, you know, obviously I understand that some games are limited by budget and everything. That's why, you know, fan translations are very important. If you do fan translation, you gotta do it right. Can't just mess about, you know. Anyway, let's try this game. What happened here? I don't know what happened here, but it's developed by Muna Game Studio. I don't know who that is, but see what it's about. It has achievements apparently. No, I guess we'll see. Dive in. What a long day! What a long day today at work. I felt like my boss couldn't leave me alone. But at last, I finally arrived at home. Although the street is strangely quiet, where are the lights and the typical noise of neighbors? Weird. The windows are dark and the curtains are closed. Abby and Seal always opens them during the day without fail. I can see the machine translation part again. Well, it's because, I don't know, for some reason, like, the way she speaks and the way she looks just doesn't match. You know, she's, like, way too casual. I don't know. Anyway. Where's my key? I don't usually lose it. What a mysterious day. What a mysterious day. I can move around, press Z and X, shift, have fun playing. Great. Amazing. Alias, again, of the music box main menu thing. Most of the RPG Maker horror games, oh, it's like the music box. Music box is great. You know, there's I think a YouTube channel that actually turns songs into music box themes. Something like that, you know? I always end up finding those videos and I look up like a song that I like and it's like, oh, there's a music box version. did Nono put this doll over here? Would you like to save the game? Okay. Why do I have likeness? You know, what does that mean? Was this a dating sim? 20 save slots, not enough. Why is she laughing? What's so funny? What's so goddamn funny? A random box my neighbor left behind. I thought the key is there. Oh, look at the box. I was looking at the... Well, what is this? It looks like it's like everything else is like pixelated, and why is this drawn on? That's weird. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't. It's too soon to say, but I just as soon as I began the game, I had an inkling that maybe is there like AI generation involved somehow? I don't know, because that may explain some inconsistencies, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overly paranoid in the age, you know, in the age of AI slop. You know. It's like the age of fire, in the age of fire, in the age of the ancients, you know, whatever, you know, Dark Souls intro. You know, where dogs usually pee. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what this clock is doing over here in our latest street at all. It does kind of seem kind of silly. I still want to try it out. I don't know. I don't want to quit this game too soon. I want to give it a shot, you know? But it does seem so far that she's just kind of like, this is like a silly game. Okay, they're not taking it too seriously. Why is it a horror game though? Why is the tag as horror? That's annoying. You know, if you just make a funny game, but the tag is horror. Check your pocket. Your house isn't isn't how you remember it though. You sure you want to enter? Oh, that was weird. Guess that was someone behind us. Check my pockets. Cyber deck. And then smartphone, and then the key item, house key. How can I find it now? That's weird. I guess she should be saying that, you know, how did I find it now, or you know, I don't know. Anyway, is it a coincidence? Yeah, how did I find it now? Now how can I find it now? Maybe there's some machine translation, or maybe the writers just can't speak English. I don't know. Should we open the door? No. I knew you would chicken out. I'm sure it's normal once you leave. We'll go back to the mainstream, go back when you're gone. Huh? Okay, well that's an ending, I guess. It's a joke ending. I don't know why she said it like that, though. Like, I knew you chicken out? What do you mean I knew you chicken out? What do you mean I knew you chicken out? You're like, that doesn't read right. What do you mean you? Who's she talking to? You know? Again, wrong grammar, I feel like. I don't know, anyway. I blame you for it. Well, it's funny. It's weird. Actually, we run by default, actually. Isn't how it was? I thought it said shift to like run, but then we run normally? I don't know. I mean, obviously this auto dash, but... Oh yeah, we need a... yeah. I forgot that you can't just save from the menu. The previous game I could save in the menu, but this one you have to talk to the doll. Just checking if there's anything else to look at, but I guess we move on. Alright, coward. Okay, maybe she is talking to you. Okay, this is freaking like literally breaking the fourth wall already. That makes it like less scary, you know? At least when you do it like in such a silly way, right? I don't know. I mean, obviously there's horror games that break the fourth wall and get super meta, obviously. You know, I like those, but it only works if you're not being silly with it, you know? You're not being like, oh, haha, I'm talking to you, player. Yes, you, haha, you know? Not like that. Anyway, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Hello, is anybody home? Hello? Hold on, this doesn't look like my house at all. Again, not that, this. This doesn't look like my house at all. It looks almost demonic. Something is wrong. Heck, everything is wrong since I arrived here. The colors, the atmosphere, am I in a different dimension? Reminds me of my high school days. Being hunted by a demon wasn't fun, you know. What? Let's explore the house. I'm sure we'll find answers as we go. Did you notice the likeness feature? It shows how much Ellie favors you. What do you mean you? Why am I involved? It creates her likeness towards you to find out the entire truth. How? I'll leave it to you. But what do you mean me, though? What are you talking about? I don't exist in this universe. What do you mean? The book is not the previous I've seen. There could be books more truly. A witchcraft altar. A plant. I wonder who waters these. Oh, it's plastic. Game. Excuse. And mute again because my nose was itching and I sneezed, so. Anyway, can I go now? Well, apparently I have to explore the lobby some more. What am I supposed to look at? Can I go here? Yeah, no? Witchcraft altar. A vintage cover with glasses for display. Sea would have adored this if she was here. Okay. What was it? You know, like a manga or vintage chess puzzle book from the 70s. Okay. Am I not looking at something? It's like I'm good, right? Or, oh, okay. You have to leave the lobby. What the heck? Find the missing 3 pieces of the necklace and place on the altar to leave this place. A puzzle. There's no choice but to solve it. Great. Choice of words is peculiar, though. They said this space, not this house. I'll type this as a clue. Let me type. You know how, like... Or, well, actually, maybe she does. She has, like, a cyber deck, I guess? I don't know what that is, but some kind of portable device, I guess. Like a tablet? I was gonna say, like, what do you mean type? You don't have a computer on you. Apparently she does. The space. Okay, well, okay, let's go. Elle, you're here. Cece, that should be my line. I miss you, it's been so long since I've seen you. Sorry, I can't get into this because I feel like the lines are just awkward and weird. They don't fit the atmosphere at all, but oh. We seen each other just this morning before I left for work. Anyways, have you seen the necklace part around here? I would have told you, but the kitchen's a mess. I need to make dinner soon. I suppose you didn't think about it when you caused a mess around here, didn't you? I didn't cause any mess, though. Anyways, how's that related to whether you've seen the necklace part or not? My, but it is. You wouldn't be able to find anything in this mess now, can you? I've never seen Seal this bossy. Usually she's more laid back, while Abby's the cold, scolding type. Well, maybe I'll find a necklace part if I clean the kitchen. I suppose I can't. However, do you mind helping me? You know best where everything belongs, and if there's anything of value. Alright, standing here won't solve anything anyways. Let me bring the cleaning tools from the laundry room over here. It will clean the kitchen together. Ellie is very competitive and would like to clean more parts, and Seal, do your best. You might get an extra like point or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Fighting goo. I kill her. I stab her. Destroy her. I don't know. I'm just not that concerned. Also, she cleaned that before I even got there. Ew, what a workout. I'm exhausted. I won fair and square. Don't sulk on me. Wait, you knew we were competing. We've known each other for years. I know how competitive you are. We both did our best, so it's a fair game, isn't it? I don't know if I have to punch you or to be an adult and admit defeat. Don't punch me, please! Alright, I'll stop teasing. There are some crumpled papers throughout the entire mess. Wait, is that? Hell, how terrible. My recipes for today's dinner are all messed up. There weren't any other recipes, too. Didn't you memorize those recipes? My brain's all mush. I can't remember anything at all. Let me see. Yes, are we screwed? Please tell me we're not screwed. Relax, a bit of tape though brand new. Well, I'm fitting the right parts together. Okay, we're showing the CG again. You're the best. Let's go together and find tape and piece them together. I did nothing. Jeez, you crybaby. Villa, tsundere, huh? No wonder you and all are tsundere sisters. Wonder where I'll check your right to breathe. I don't know, I'm losing it. I'm losing engagement. Because I don't want to play like a dumb, like, slice-of-life comedy game. I want to play like a horror game, you know? Unless they start stabbing each other, you know, it's like, I'm not interested. I don't know, again, I don't want to, like, quit a game when I just started. But I swear, is this game tagged? It says it's a horror game. Is it not tagged properly? Should I ask Steam to delist this horror tag? That's wrong. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I made no love in this island. What? What do you mean? Thank God I'm not gay, is what she said. It's also C and H. Oh, we can talk to them. Where's the tape again? You want the kitchen drawers and not there inside the laundry room. To be fair, it's more of a storage room than a laundry room. Yeah, thanks. We prepared a special dinner for you. Abby cleaned the garden, her favorite meals made for you. Noah was most excited of us all to find the reunion of her sister. Why did such a tragedy had to happen? If only it came sooner, perhaps. Okay, Stop it. I already said I forgave her. It wasn't her fault. We were just children. I've already moved on from this. Crap, I hate being like this. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Don't worry, I'm a living reminder of bad memories. Okay. Oh, CG is very good. It's just I don't know why the writing is so awkward. I just don't like the writing, I guess. Does the water runs? What do you mean the water runs? No, does the water run? Yeah, why won't it run? I don't know. IDK? What do you mean IDK? That's... Anyway, usually things never work on horror games. Horror game? Horror game? What do you mean? Very funny. Hilarious. Please do not kitchen baking without permission. Regards, CO. At least not banned yet. Now open the fridge. This is the laundry room. Typical washing machine and dryer. Cleaning materials. Got tape. We did it, CC. Alright, let's put these recipes together. I don't know. It's just way too casual. I want characters to be in distress like 99% of the time. in a horror game anyway. Otherwise, it's just not interesting to me. It's too bright and bubbly. I hate it, you know? I'm like the... Was the character, you know, the Christmas guy? The Grinch. I'm like the Grinch, except I surgically removed the, you know, the heart. You know, when it's like at the end of the movie he gets a big heart? No, I just took it out, ripped it out. I'm just like a permanent Grinch, so... Anyway, now what do we do? We use the friggin' items or something? We use the tape and recipe fragments? Attack and defense. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, we'll do it here. Well, what do we do? Oops. Looks like salad. What is this? Why is it playing like epic music? Okay. And then we have to... Oh, that's the wrong one, I guess. It's not that one either? I don't know which one is it. No? It's hard to tell. It's kind of overlaid, so... Okay. Oh, is that what it is? You just kind of pick whatever... Like that, I guess? That's so, like... kind of dumb, actually, because, like, there's no actual thing. You just pick whatever, like, is not overlaid Or rather, you pick whatever is just only completely the same, which is a filtered color. What do you mean? That's just kind of like is bad, you know, as in like bad design. Oh. I'm done fixing the recipes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can see making dinner. Say, Seal, do you need help? From you? No. I don't have the luxury of choice, though. I suppose you can help me. Who's the tsundere now? You... Well, what do you want me to do? Can you bring me ingredients for my recipes? It's sometimes impossible to move from the counter. Sure, I could do that. Save the game. From the counter? Let's start the salad, shall we? I need vegetables to chop. Vegetables? What do you mean? What vegetables? Where? Also, something about making love on this table. Like, what are they talking about? What is this game? What was this? Was this like perfect game? I don't know. I didn't know I was playing like a hentai game, you know? Anyway. Where do we get vegetables? I guess the fridge? I guess you get it from the fridge. Tomato. I don't know. Chopped almonds. Really? Basil? Huh? Hold on, wait. I actually have to read the recipe. What is this game so weird? Okay, what's this? So, start with tomatoes and cheese, then basil. Okay. Tomato, cheese, and basil. Basil? Is it basil or basil? It just reminds me of the character from Amori. Next is pasta. Pasta? Hold on, I need to look at the thing. Pasta is mushrooms, and then cream, and then pasta, and then chopped almonds. Cream. I need the most important item for the pasta? Wait, what's the most important item? I don't know. Oh, eggs. Yeah, well, you need pasta. Where do you get pasta? Oh, it's over there, okay. Oh, why are we doing like a cooking minigame? And then chopped almonds. The cinnamon roll. Hold on. Flour, sugar, and salt. Okay, flour, sugar, milk, egg. Flour, sugar, egg, milk. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a lot. Flour, sugar, egg, milk, cinnamon? Flour, sugar. Flour, sugar, egg. Wait. Flour, sugar, egg, milk? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. And then, oh. What's the other one? Just sugar? I think? Okay. Lactose increased. Right. I don't know. I want lactose increased, you know? What do you think? Is it good? It's delicious. As usual. It's not my first time eating your food. Shouldn't I have said it? I feel like Cici was excited to see my reaction. Well, it's my first time helping in preparation, so it feels rewarding in a way. You know, like when you code something and see it actually work and come into life? What do you mean? You're a programmer? Oh, I'm glad you like it. What's our face all about? I just thought about cooking for you again. Never mind. Alright then. By the way, we've been here for a while, but no necklace part appeared yet. Do you know anything about it? You did mention that you'll tell me later, so... I'm sorry, Elle. I lied to you. The necklace, you had it all along? I want to spend extra time with you before you disappear once again. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go again. It's alright, CC. Don't cry. I get it. I want to spend more time with someone you care about. Ellie, don't leave me. Okay. I don't know why you're suddenly so emotional. I'll save you, CC. Promise, I won't leave you behind. Alright, please take care. I'm so happy I met you again. Had tons of fun with you. Me too. Sure you can't stay? No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I can't stay. I have family waiting for me. I see, I'm sorry. I don't mind tears on my blazer. It's not why I'm apologizing, you silly girl. I don't apologize. Thank you for everything, and goodbye, y'all. Goodbye, Seal. Okay, let's go. Never seeing her ever again for some reason. You know, she said they're roommates, but like, is it like implied that, oh no, she's dead or something? You know, it's like, I don't know. The second part of the necklace is entirely ours, which means we have a half of a necklace. Just 2 more puzzles to go. We can leave. No, you're here. No. Why is she bigger? Why is the sprite bigger and like cut off here? I don't think she hears me. Interesting. Is that a clue? Better keep this. I got a second clue. Seal? Elle, my sweet Elle, please come back. Come back. Okay, a little bit of horror there. I don't know why I spent so much time just doing nonsense, though. I swear. Where does the art come from? You know, is this stolen art? Not, maybe it's not. I don't know. I mean, it's very good art. It's just like, it just doesn't fit the situation sometimes. Like the biggest thing is the main character looks too serious. Like she's way too serious. But when you look at the dialogue, it's like she's not serious at all. It's like it's just a big contrast, you know. Anyway, I don't know. Let's just continue. At least one part of my house I can recognize. Still, I shouldn't celebrate too soon. Who knows what kind of secrets it hides? I still need to find a necklace part here after all. We should be able to access the guard from here. Let's give it a check, shall we? Okay. Yes. The house garden. Very windy. Can't find it. Can't. Abby, you're here. I found you. God damn it. It's like, no. It's like they can't hear me. Look, let's find a way back inside. You'll help me find the way back. Sure. Perhaps I'll get Abby back to normal. Go through the garden. Abigail has joined you. Is there a new character? You can talk to her by pressing C. I don't know, you may cover some new secrets. Okay. You know you take it well. Being trapped somewhere unknown, being possessed. I've been worse. Also possessed? What do you mean possessed? What if you're doing excuses? What if you're walking in circles? Only fools do the same thing over and over again. I'm not a fool. Well, get out of here. Just trust my intelligence, alright? I have no choice but to do so, I suppose. I don't know. The writing is weird. The Doom. Doom? Do. Oh no, that's Sans. I'm trying to think of the Doom theme. What was the Doom theme going to go again? Something like that? Anyway, it's like the first level in Doom. This garden, it loops you endlessly back in the same space. I'm sure there's a clue to break the loop somewhere. Do you think I'll be trapped here if there was a clue? Well, obviously you don't have it in my brains. You're stupid. You're dumb, idiot. I suppose I don't. What are you laughing at? Nothing at all. Break the loop. Okay. What's this? There's no... ABBA. Isn't that the band? Was it Mamma Mia? Here we go again. My, just how much I miss ya. Or, I don't know, I did the lyrics wrong, maybe, I don't know. I like hesitated because I don't know if I got the lyrics right. L equals 1, R equals 2, A, B, B, A. I'm PS, I'm not reused, you're reused. What? What's that? What? Oh, as in like they reuse the asset, maybe? They reuse the art, I guess? Just Photoshop a new note? Is that what they mean? Oh no, this game's too silly. I don't like the silliness. You can't... It's hard to take the game seriously when the developers aren't taking the game seriously, you know? I want a serious game, okay? And maybe not like mega ultra serious, like, you know, then it becomes pretentious, I guess, but, you know, a little bit of like... something that doesn't break my immersion every 2 seconds, that'd be great. Be nice. Maybe. Wait a minute. So I have to follow that letter. So like, is it... What? This is epic music every time that plays. Literally like the default music. Why is it playing like that as it gets darker and darker? Like, you did it! Epic win! It's just very immersion breaking. Yeah, you did it. Right. Likeness increased. I guess you get maximum likeness, you get like a good ending or something. I actually messed up the first minigame though, so I didn't get the likeness. Oh well. I talk to her again? If a monster's chasing us, I'm leaving behind. Don't slow me down, okay? There's not gonna be any monsters. How do you know? No, I hate chase scenes, remember? Right. Still, don't slow me down. Okay. What? And there, we made it. Abby? Please, take this. It's what you need to escape this place, right? It's a necklace part. You had it all this time? It was a pleasure meeting you again. Please take care and please save us. What do you mean, you're not coming with me? You're looking for someone else. She might be identical to me and shares the same name as me, but we're not the same. You shouldn't be attached to me now. Go. Get out of here. You old rascal. Abby, what? You're not the person we're yearning for. She's long gone and it's time to move on. What are you talking about? She's gone. Fuck, why? What? Which is randomly swearing. I need to calm myself down, move on. We have a necklace part now, but what cost? I don't know. It's like game's all over the tone is all over the place. Like I can't take it seriously when it's like, oh, it's so silly, and then it's like, we're all going to die, you know, don't forget us. Or whatever. And it's like, what? Get out of here. What do you want from me? Wait, is that? No. A world without perspective, a world with limited colors, a world without my dear friends who've lost their sanity for their guilt. All for the selfish desire to reunite with my sister, after my fatal mistake that cost her her life. I'm so sorry, dear sister of mine. If only I've come earlier. If only I remembered sooner. Perhaps to be among the mortals. Among the mortals. Alas, this deity gives me one chance to atone for my sins. Even if in front of another you, this is more than enough for me. I pray for the day we'll meet again. Until then, I prepare this realm to be tailored for you. Okay. Abby's smartphone. I didn't actually look at this room that much. Full of Rofan novels? What's Rofan? Also, why is there so much static? Is that intentional? I don't know. Abby? Why? Why did you leave me? Why'd you leave me? Why? Ah. Okay. I don't know. I am reminded of like Amori a little bit as well. Amori also kind of started off like not too scary, but then it gets darker, right? But then I don't know. In the beginning, I felt like it did have like a good way to kind of immerse you into the world by already implying like dark stuff in the very beginning, right? And then it gets happy, but then you know there's cracks in it, right? But in this game, I feel like it's just it doesn't do. I don't want to compare it, but like in this game, by comparison, is like it just flip flops between you know funny haha like rom-com sort of, and then oh leave me, I'm going to die. You know, it's like what? It doesn't feel like natural, you know. And of course the dialogue as well. The dialogue doesn't feel like... I don't know, it's because of the main character, right? It's a difference... I think the biggest difference, and maybe it's like a preference thing, but the main character has too much personality. They're like, hey, I'm so wacky, you know? Like, no, you don't want that from the main character, actually. You want them to be the... Usually, anyway, it doesn't have to be, but like, usually the straight man, or the side protagonist, where everyone else is silly, you know? I think it makes the most sense. Otherwise, you get too many silly characters. And there's not a good balance, you know? Too much sugar, not enough salt, I guess. Anyway, can go in here. Chess! Oh, what's this? A human-sized chess room? Are my dreams finally coming true? Anyways, you gonna play chess? Yeah. I'll be the one that does that. We should play sometimes. Oh, we should play sometime? Not sometimes? It's writing on the wall. 3 chess puzzles await. Solve and win a necklace's fragment. After each victory, go through the door on the right. Should be fun. Sure. Let's go, bitches. What are you, Jesse Pinkman? That's right, bitch. Yo, Mr. White. We're gonna solve a chess puzzle. If you're having a difficult time, press H to ask for a hint. Okay. Ellie's turn. Okay. So what am I doing? I have no idea. There's the bishop. I mean, which one are we? Are we black or white? You know, I don't know. Is that the king? So what am I doing? I mean, I guess, okay, this is the king. So it's kind of like one of those, because I don't play a lot of chess. I barely know much chess, to be honest. I just know where the pieces move. But is it like one of those puzzles where you have to figure out like the next move? You know, they put you in a specific scenario and then you have to move the right piece in order to make sure you live, or I guess get checkmate or something. So I guess maybe, I mean, our king, assuming we're white, our king doesn't seem to be threatened by anything, right? There's the horse, or the knight, there's the rook. So what if we just simply move? Oh, but I can't wait, hold on. And oh no, here. Yeah, I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get a check. Oh, but they react? What do you mean they react? Okay, so it is like a turn by turn thing. What? Well, what do I do? And then I just kill them. Can I just kill them? I can just murder this thing, right? Can I just murder this thing? No. Try moving the rook over there is a blunder, you know, on the opponent's side. What are you talking about? I don't want like this to increase. What if I want like a different ending that has like low likeness, you know? Well, anyway, let's see here. There's another little chess thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the pieces on my screen. It's kind of small, but like, I get it. This is the king. These are bishops. So if I move this, what are we trying to do here? What's this? What's this chess piece actually? Is that like a queen maybe? I can't make a... this bishop's not a good place, because I want to like move it to like a spot. But, let's see here. Maybe if I do... Oh, I can't move that one? Really? Oh. I wanted to move it here, and then move the rook here, you know? So that it creates like a... maybe not. In that case... I can't move it diagonally, right? Whoop. Phone call. Wait. Oh, I'm doing chess puzzles though. Okay, fine. Where's the phone? Hello? What? No, the phone's not here anymore. Phone? Was there even a phone in the first place? I don't see a phone anywhere. Okay, well, whatever. No, that... Oh, yeah, if I go here... So I'm saying, okay, I can check the king here. But then they'll just move the king, really. So... Oh, but then this blocks it. Okay, so... Was it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Whee! Never mind, they could just do that. Can I do this? No. I want to move the pawn over here. I don't know if that helps or anything. I guess we move this way, so 1, 2, 3. That creates, yeah, it blocks, it checkmates because it's blocked by the bishop. You can't take the rook because the bishop is protecting it. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Where's the king? So this is the king. I gotta checkmate the king. How do I checkmate the king? Can I castle? I don't know. Am I allowed to castle? I can't cancel. Okay, well I was thinking of just moving it... This way? Oh no, I can't. Damn it. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Oh, it's just angry, I guess. I can't move any of these. Seems like. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted a castle. Apparently, you have to interact with the king itself, the castle, not the rook. That's annoying. Anyway, but, okay. So they get a checkmate. I mean, obviously, I want to move the rook out there. But do I do it now or later? I can move it... Where's the king? I guess you don't move that, I guess. The bishop. Can you move the horse? The knight? Move right or left? Right. You won! Okay. To be honest, I don't know why I won. But I guess... Okay, well, you go over here and then... Okay. What do you call this? There's a term for it in chess. But basically, you know, the knight is protected by the rook. Essentially. Let's grab the reward. Something's happening. The necklace parts are reacting to one another. We did. We completed this hideous necklace. What do you mean hideous? Right, we did. Congratulations! Did you have fun? Is that me? Great. Ah, why is it so loud? Bing bong. Bing bong. This is different. Welcome back, Al. Don't leave me, Al. Don't leave me, Al. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Okay. How about this one? Abby's gone, okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Now what? Okay, this leads back to the same place. I was wondering if the other doors lead anywhere different, but I guess not. Put the necklace on the altar. Hold on, just say one more time. Hold on, what's happening? I've been waiting for you. Says someone. Is that... Don't know or whatever? This voice. Let's go, we're this close. This place. I thought I'll never be back here. Big syringe. I have a bad feeling. I can't see. Oh. Sister. No, it's you. Wait. Don't you want to know the truth of this place? The truth of everything? I mean, I can already tell. Do you? Well, let's see what you got. I thought the game was done. I need to go back home. On the contrary, it's just begun, sister. After this, I'll let you go back, I promise. Fine, let's do it your way. Have it your way. Burger King. Was it Burger King? Wait, let's start with easy. What is this place? A different dimension from where I come from. Colors are different. The note on the front door, this space, or this house. Do you want concrete proof? Phone call? So you don't have concrete proof. You should have played better. On to the next question, test your awareness of surroundings. That you didn't just skip through the dialogue. I was writing all of it, you know? I did. I skipped through the dialogue. And how do you transfer into this dimension? To the player that controlled me all this time. What do you mean? Like, what's with this like weird like suddenly it's meta? Well, it's not suddenly, rather it is what it was in the beginning. It was like, yeah, she mentioned the player and everything, but like it just kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know. No, the living room mentioned you something a deity to atone for your sins or something. That's right, sister. I summoned a deity to get you here. I sacrificed so much for it, after all. Such power doesn't come for free. Price grew and grew with each failure, but alas, you're finally here. But why, sister? Why did I summon you here? Spend more time? There was a letter directed to me. The name of the letter's writing was censored, but the way it was addressed and written clearly shows that you wrote it for me. You wish me to have fun in this journey. Why do I want to spend time with you? Oh, I don't have that clue. Boop boop. I guess you don't know the full story. No? I'll let you go for now. Or I'll let you go now, rather. Perhaps in a different time I can finally say everything to you. Am I actually back? The color's a bit strange, though. Ellie, you're back. We were so worried. What happened? Why were you so late? We're on your way to look for you. Don't worry, it's like that. You know, never mind her like just wearing this whole costume. They're just cosplayers, I guess. It's a cosplay house. It's a long story. I'm happy you're back, though. How's over dinner? Come on, let's get inside. I can't shake out this feeling I missed something. I'm happy to be back, but why did events before happen? No, what do you want to tell me? Okay. Guess that's it. I mean, obviously there's a true ending. I don't know. Fine, I'll try to get the true ending. I don't know how I do it exactly, though. Like, I don't love this game, to be honest. It's a little bit like, maybe it's the writing, I'm not sure what it is, but like the vibe is like off. Also, hello, Mole Master 64. The game looks cute. Yeah, I mean, the graphics look cool. You know, the characters are drawn well. I wonder if it's AI generated, but like, it looks alright. But like, I don't know why the vibe, you know, the writing of the game just feels so silly. It feels like it was written by a 12-year-old, to be honest. And not to insult the developer necessarily. Maybe it's a translation thing. I'm not sure, but it doesn't match the mood of the game. I feel like, you know. Anyway, let's I guess I don't know. Like, how do I? I guess I gotta get all the clues. How would I get all the clues though? I'm not sure. Let's go back here. Did I look at the note already? So I guess I gotta get all the clues. Not just do all the puzzles, but also get all the clues. How do I get all the clues? I wonder. I'm not sure. I remember there was a part where the phone was ringing. I don't know where the phone was though. There's this part, of course. Maybe I should like look around some more. Or maybe I should just hold on. I'm gonna alt tab. I wonder if there's a guide, you know? A guide? Complete guide. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna look at the guide. Normally I don't want to spoil myself too soon, but like, whatever. I'm just gonna look at the guide. So let's see. So likeness mechanic, you can obtain all clues by increasing Ellie's likeness. You can only make 2 mistakes while increasing Ellie's likeness. Okay. Okay, so I mean, in this guide anyway, they headed to the to the right first. Let's do that first. And then apparently when Abby joins the party, you have to like just talk to her a whole bunch. And I'm skipping dialogue, ironically. You know, the game told me like, you know, what are you doing? Did you just skip all dialogue? And I'm like, yes. Okay, can you promise me something? I want to see you again in full color someday. Full color? What do you mean? Can you promise that I will see it? No, that'd be a death flag. What do you mean death flag? I'll die either way. Technically you're right. Well fine, I don't understand your intention, but I promise you. Just don't kill me, this promise won't come true. Thank you. Okay, look at the smartphone. Full color! Again, I don't know, is this AI? It's hard to tell. What is this? He says they were wanting to see me in full color, no? I had a picture of 3 of us on the phone. Still kept the colors intact, so... This is Seal. How long since I've seen her? Cry and I'll close my phone. Seal, is that? Are you sure? What is... I don't know, anyway. These don't look right to me, you know? It feels, again, AI generated. Because the eyes don't match, they seem like generic faces. I don't know, I need increased likeness. Who are you talking to all this time? The player? The dating Noicon? Noel. Or rather, Noel. Okay. You don't get the gravity of the situation. Yeah, that's how I feel about the entire game. None of the characters grasp the gravity of the situation. Okay, so... Okay, we have to keep going. Alright, just like last time. Just keep going until they realize they're in a loop. Mamma mia, here we go again, my. How could I miss ya? Or is it how could I miss? I don't know, anyway. Alright, obviously left, because, you know, I was thinking like A, B, B, A, but then it says L, R, 1 and 2, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever, it's just left, right, right, left. That's all. And they play this epic music every time, why? Breaks my immersion. Okay. And then after completing the maze, go back down to the gates, go over here. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Double checking. Did a little notification pop up? You know, that's something I made a while ago. But now actually there's a little pop up, you know? Anyway. On the stream, you know? It's time to move on, yada yada yada. Got the necklace! And by the way, in case you couldn't tell, I'm skipping everything because I'm just trying to get like the other ending of this game. Let's see, it also said to go follow her apparently. Okay, I didn't do this last time. I just want to get through the game as fast as possible because I didn't like it, but whatever. I'm still gonna do it, I don't know, as a sunk cost fallacy. You know? I already spent the time. Might as well see everything. Where is she? Maybe she's up ahead. Loop, loop, loop. It's no use. It's no use! She's nowhere in sight. I'm endlessly looping. Am I stuck here forever? Is this how Abby felt being stuck here? Endlessly looping to the same place? Oh. Oh, it's an ending. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can just reload. Turns out that was just an ending. Okay, reload, return to lobby to get clue number 2. Oh, what was this? clue number 2. I actually didn't look at that last time. Oh, I can call them. I didn't know you could do that. My dear sister, apologies for the charm my whims have brought upon you. Yet I trust you're finding a joy amongst the chaos. We shall reunite soon as promised. Until then, keep the secret close. Only you and I knows what lies ahead. Yours? Blah blah blah. Okay. She didn't know that that was a clue necessarily. Okay, so next thing is go to the kitchen. Make sure always dash is on the options, apparently. Okay, I mean it is, I think. And then just do the little mini game. The last time I did this, I just kind of, you know, failed. Like I failed intentionally, you know, actually, because I wanted to see what happens if you just beat the game without worrying about likeness, you know. Obviously, you just got a normal ending, so I want to see this time what happens if you do actually pay attention and do everything properly. Alright, clean the kitchen. You must clean the kitchen. Clean the kitchen now. Fighting. Stabber. Kill. Die. Murder. I clean everything. And then, I win. You won. Now you tell her she's stupid and she's a loser. No, Orca, I'm exhausted. You won! Wait, oh, you knew we were competing? Okay, yeah. Same thing. Same dialogue, actually. It's meaningless. We always go, she doesn't feel like my bro. What do you mean my bro? Crumple papers? Recipes. Yada yada yada. Head to the left. Get the tape. I wonder if there's any point in like calling. Or not calling, rather, talking to them. This way, do you believe it goes, science lady? I'll be there's a logical reason. Yeah. Have I triggered something? Triggered. Okay, and interact with the sparkles. I shouldn't see the sparkles first time. Yeah, so it's very like hard to tell. And then pick it over. Pick the ones that match. It's like it's funny. It's like it just matches exactly. I don't know if this was meant to be hard or not, but like it's just too easy. I feel like. Save the game. Okay. Gather the ingredients. And right. I wonder, can I save? No, I can't go back. Oh, that's bad. That's too bad, rather. Because it seems like, yeah, there's another bad ending. I imagine I know what it is. It's the ending where you stave her or whatever. Just like with the Abby one. And what was it? Like tomato, cheese, basil. Just spare a little basil from Amori. You know, just chop him up real quick. And, no, okay. Then mushrooms, cream, pasta, and chopped almonds. And cinnamon roll, flour, sugar, milk, eggs, cinnamon, and sugar. I have to do this part all over again, though, because if you get the bad ending, I imagine the reload from that other save. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm just looking at the guide here. I was wondering, yeah, like how would I have answered the phone? I guess yeah, because we have the smartphone in our inventory, right? I keep thinking, I was thinking of like a normal phone, like a home phone or whatever. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, damn it. Well, that's fine. I'll just... Moshi Moshi. It's my phone. I always have it on mute. Lily, where are you? Abby, I can't hear you. There's static. It's Lizzie, goddamn, I can't understand a thing. No. Goddamn, what if something's happening to them? Sorry, I lost my cool for a second. Let's go, we're close to finishing that necklace. Get another clue, and there's a doll moving towards us, my save point, what the heck? Hello? Sister. Great, now the doll's walking and talking to me. Great! Will you come with me, sister? I'm not your sister. You did save 11 times on me, doesn't it make us friends, sister? It counts how many saves. If friendship were on the amount of times you interact with something, I have more friends than... Frowny face. Fine, what do you want to show me? Aren't you curious about the origin of this place, sister? Can you really show me that? I wouldn't lie to you, sister. I suppose I have nothing to lose. I did it. I finally found her. You found her? Good job. I can finally bring her home now. I'm so sorry, sister. That's weird. I remember escaping by myself. You know, when I was chased by a demon, trying to save my sister from a crazy school cult. It was very specific. Don't worry, you have time to make up for it. Thanks, Abby. I hope you're alright. Cheer up, things will be fine. It's time for us to prepare for an escape operation, is it not? Another clue. Back to the lobby. What a strange vision. I think I understand my situation better now. Hey, where's the doll? Let's continue exploring. Okay. No. I actually didn't want to save again. Actually, it's a sprite now for some reason. May you succeed in your mission. I actually want to load. So can I load this one? I have to do the thing again, though. Oh no, over here. Okay. Tomato, cheese, basil. What was it? Hold on, I gotta look it up again. It was... Alright, mushrooms, cream, pasta, and chopped almonds. You put chopped almonds on, like, pasta? I don't know. I didn't know that. Also, I kind of clicked fast, but it worked out. Oh, no, milk. Oops. Ah, damn it. Flour, because I'm clicking too fast. Sugar. Flour. Sugar. Milk. Eggs. Cinnamon. And then sugar again. How do I skip this part faster? The hold down? Okay, I gotta slow down to this because I wanna pick the other option is the thing. I guess I gotta wait until that CG happens. And then slow down. Don't leave me. I'll save you. Maybe for a little bit. Let's hang out for a little bit. I suppose I gotta stay for a little bit. Really? Thank you, Ellie. Hee hee. Hee. Seal, what's going on? I got so scared thinking you'd be like Abigail or Noelle who left me stuck here. I thought you'd leave me again just like you did before. And calmly, Ellie, you'll get out of this situation. No, you already said that you'll stay. I won't let you back out. What should I do? Think, Ellie, there must be a solution. Let's play forever, alright, Ellie? Together forever. Okay. You know. I mean, I like the idea of, like, them turning out to be... You know, it's like, again, I already mentioned it, but it's kind of like a memorial, right? Where, like, actually, oh, you know, the twist is, like, actually, it's darker than you think. Ooh, you know, whatever. But, like, I don't know, again, I feel like it's a bit of whiplash because of the writing, you know? And the mood that they set up. It's like a little bit too silly right from the beginning. Alright, so reload. Save. Do. I don't think I did the chess puzzle though. I feel like the how do you say, the walkthrough doesn't cover the chess puzzle. Oh no, here you go. Oh, I skipped it actually accidentally. It says here, head off in the middle, does not affect ability gain likeness. And check focus. Okay, that's it. Do I have all the clues though? I got a bizarre and bone-chilling call from my family. Are you family? It's weird. Wait a minute. That's why it was showing up as family in the options when I got the normal ending. But like, they're your roommates. Like, family? Why is it called family? That's weird. That's, again, maybe a strange translation choice. Assuming it was translated. I don't know. Teleport to a different dimension. Yada yada yada. Take experience a flashback of my sister. If you try to save me, what happened after? Clearly from the timeline I'm coming from. This timeline, Elsai Kongu. Went to my sister's school, finding out that she's held hostage. Go on a mission with Seal and Navi to save her. No one what's the feeling of those two until interested in her though. It's like in this dimension the rules were reversed and things ended in tragedy. Okay. Alright, I guess I do for the freaking chess puzzle. Let's go! What was it? I was to move this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go down again. What was that? A screen? Okay. What was it? I forgot. So you go. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What was it? And then you just go the other way. You did it! And then finally, you do this one. So I guess your freaking castle, by the way. Like the game wasn't clear that you could just castle. Like, come on. Because that's what I was trying to do is... I don't know, anyway. Get the necklace part. Return to the lobby. Save the game. Okay. And then you just go over here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, it says here you have to find the secret note. I didn't know you need... It says here, like, for the true ending, you also need to find the secret note in the living room. What? Wait. I don't know. Apparently there's a manly ending. There's a manly badass hero ending for some reason. Which is kind of silly, but whatever. Very different dimension. Phone call from the family. The only got transferred from original dimension because they don't really know each other. How do you transfer to the dimension? Control me all this time. Summon a deity. Why are you summoning here? I don't know. Spend more time with me. Something went wrong. You were excited in the flashback that you finally found where I was, to be prepared for an escape operation, but something went wrong, I didn't survive. And then you went lunatic from the gut. You want to see me one more time, so you contact a deity. After countless failures, arrived here. That's right. No, Ellie, you have the entire truth now. Apparently. This dimension is all my guilt and failure. I failed you. Yeah, you did. But it's been years at this point. I forgave you years ago. It's that bastard who decided to steal a child to experiment on. What was the experiment? Not you, another child who didn't know what to do. A mistake costed your life. You did everything you could to save me. Clearly, you didn't do enough. You were dying, calling me to save you from this nightmare. When it came, it was too late. Can you stop making this about you? Yeah, it's not. Can you stop making this about you? No, it's my trauma, not yours. All this you've done won't change it. What then, Ellie? Move on. Move on. Get a life. No, get your life together. You think that's easy? Of course not. But staying here won't get you anywhere. You're right, it won't. Of course I'm right. I'm a genius. May I hug you one last time? Today, hugging's getting close. Thanks, Ellie, for talking sense to me. That's what sisters are for. Goodbye, Ellie. Goodbye, no. Okay, timeline, weird, dimensional, whatever. And then she's back to her original dimension, I guess. Long story, tell us over dinner. Really appreciate you. What came over you? I just thought how miserable I'd be if I didn't know you all. Oh, Ellie, shut up. Okay. Hope you managed to move on, other no-no. May you rest in peace, other me. I guess that's it. I'm assuming that's the true ending? Okay, I don't know. Feels like it came out of nowhere. I don't know. Is this AI written? I'm not sure, but it just felt like a little sloppy, you know? AI slop? You know, slop standing for sloppy. Again, the art is great. Assuming it's not AI generated. It's just, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for giving me a chance at happiness. Thank you for playing. I will ask you for your name. I think there's an Easter egg. You put Manly. Are you by chance Manly Bass Hero? I'm a big fan. Okay. Okay, simp. Okay, you freaking simp. No, Manly ending. Get the secret truth ending. Okay. Oh, okay, so I think that's, I'm just looking at the walkthrough. I think that's specifically if you put your name as Manly, then you get that ending. Otherwise, you just get a normal true ending, I guess, maybe? I'm not sure if that's how that works. Kind of don't want to go through all that again just to get the little tick, you know, to be like, I got your ending. I don't know. But apparently it unlocks a secret room. How's that work? What secret room? Do I just reload, or? Oh, okay, you can just go over here, right. Secret room. Hi there, Manly. Ah, yes, I'm the Manly impersonator. The side characters feel kind of flat, but the art looks really good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The art looks great. Like, I don't know. Art looks amazing. It's just, I don't know what it is. The writing just feels like a child wrote it. I don't know what it is. It's either a translation thing. I'm not sure. It's just inconsistent, you know? The tone just feels like all over the place. There's some inklings of good ideas, like the whole time travel thing. Like, I get it, right? The whole, by the way, you know, it's kind of confusing because of the way it's written, but like, the idea is that our character was transported into a different dimension, and in that dimension she died, you know, supposedly by some weird experiment, and so that's why these characters summon her to that dimension to spend more time with her because they feel guilty that she died or whatever, right? I don't know, something like that. I don't know why they have like supernatural demon powers, but you know, or like time travel powers, but like it's just anything they can do for some reason. And yeah, what else? I was gonna say something else. Again, I don't know. It's just the writing. The writing just feels off. And I guess sometimes they're silly, you know. Sometimes like, they go like, I mean, I don't think the game went LOL, but like, it's so close to being like LOL, LMAO, you know. It's like, come on. Like, the game just doesn't take itself too seriously, but like in a bad way, I guess. Like, it should take itself a little bit seriously. I don't know. But then when it does, it feels like, what's the word? Like whiplash, right? It's like it doesn't feel natural. to be like, oh no, there's this deep story actually, you know? It's like, what? This came out of nowhere though. Okay, graphic design student, video games. You know, that's what I think. That's what I find kind of like, I don't know, on the nose as well. Where it's like all the characters like I like anime. You know, it's like, come on. Like, I like anime too, but like it's a little bit on the nose, right? To make all these like anime girls be like, actually, we love anime, haha. Woo woo, you know? It's like a little bit. I don't know what the word is. Like, it's like the game, man. The word is indulgent, I guess. You know, like they don't feel like real people, right? And that's the biggest thing, right? In a good story, the characters need to feel like real people and not just caricatures, I guess. And not just like random, like hee hee lol, so random XD. Okay, those are just music, I guess. OST. More profiles. It's a law school student. This doesn't look a law school uniform to me. Art student. Also anime. Why is everyone like anime? You know, it's like, come on. That's unrealistic. Also, she's a cybersecurity worker. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Well, I was gonna say like, it's a little bit like, you know how the in characters in like anime where there's like a cute anime girl, but then she's like a super hacker. You know, kind of like that. Like it's not. I don't know what the word is. Like it's not impossible. It's just like that's not the typical. It's not my typical image of like a cybersecurity specialist. Is all I'm saying. You know. It doesn't make sense. But, I don't know, I mean, it's not like, again, not impossible, it's just unlikely. You know, why would they also be a hot anime girl? That just feels like pandering, you know? Anyway. Sorry, maybe I'm being too harsh, actually. But I just don't like characters that are just like simply, it's just dudes. It's just like, I don't know what the word is, but like it's like guys is like anime waifus, you know, put into a game essentially. It's like based on their own interests and their likes, and then just superimposed on like a cute anime girl, if that makes sense. And don't get me wrong, I like cute anime girls. You know, anime is awesome, but I don't know. I prefer a good story and like a good like I don't know, just a good game, you know, on top of that as well. And especially, of course, I'm biased too, because I like it when anime girls are yandere, you know, and they like stab people. But you know, everyone has their own biases, I guess. Okay. Is that it? Or can I go here? No. Is there anything else to do in this secret room? Just look at the profiles and all. That's it. It's alright, I guess. Alright, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's it. You know what? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well... Well, I guess I could save. Oh, fine, I'll save. Manly, it's funny. I'm not manly, but you know. Load. Reload here. I was thinking, so what if I get the secret note? Because there was a secret note here, right? So I got a secret note here. I got this in my first playthrough. And I don't know. I guess that's it. We just grab it and that's it. Or maybe I did already grab it. I mean, I grabbed it in my first play. I don't know if I grabbed my second playthrough. Anyway, so we just go here. Oh, not here. Whoops. Not that one. We put down the necklace first, right? And then we do a whole like sequence again. And instead of, I'm assuming, calling ourselves manly, we just don't do that. And maybe we get like a normal true ending, if that makes sense. Flashback. And then, oh. And then that's how you met, how I met Abby and Cece, who didn't know you beforehand. That's right. Say goodbye. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello, or something. Was that how it goes? Or was it? I don't remember the Beatles song. Do they say, do you say goodbye, or do you say hello? Or do you say hello and I say goodbye? Who's saying goodbye? Who's saying hello? I don't remember. Anyway. Oh yeah, and this whole thing with the game breaks the fourth. I mean, that's the biggest thing as well that kind of breaks my immersion, is the fact that the game kind of like breaks the fourth wall like very casually. And that's the thing, you know, fourth wall breaking, there's a very particular line, I feel like. It can either be good, though some people still don't like it, but like, it can be good if it's meant to be part of the universe, if that makes sense, part of the story. But like when it's just super casual and be like, woo, you know, like a funny joke, it feels like more like a comedy, right? When it gets meta. It feels like a cartoon character, you know? Like, hey, what's up, doc? You know, it's like, just like poking fun, which is fine, but it's just not as, you know, it's not as immersive as simply playing into the fact that the whole like breaking the fourth wall is actually part of the world. And like the characters are disturbed by that fact instead of like just poking fun, you know? Anyway, Slider. Oops, not Slider Z. Slider. Oh, I still got the manly ending. What? Okay, never mind. I guess to not get the manly ending, because it says here in the... Okay, so it is... I wasn't sure about the guide, but I did all that for nothing, but it says here, like, you know, reach troll likeness, yada yada yada, right? So I guess you get stuck with the manly ending if you have maximum likeness. You have to actually deliberately not get likeness. How does that work? Gotta get like a normal true ending. Gather all 4 clues by increasing likeness, answer the phone, find the secret note, complete the necklace. Yeah, that's all I did, but like... I guess the biggest thing is like you don't do the smartphone thing. I don't know, whatever. I imagine it's the same thing. Like practically speaking, it's probably the same scene. It's just, it doesn't have the little like screen that asks you for your name. Probably the only difference, I imagine. This person can get the manly ending though, for some reason. Well, anyway. Like what achievements do they get? I probably got everything except the true ending, right? Yeah, I think I true ending. Oh, there's a hidden achievement here apparently. Once long. Oh, get the secret bad ending. What's the secret bad ending? I wonder what that is. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good in the game. But yeah, what happened here? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like, I don't want to be harsh. It's a free game, but like, it's not good. You know, it's like, it's a little amateurish. The art is like way better than the actual like game itself. The writing is a little bit off. I don't know. Again, I don't know because of the game translation, if there's a translation, or simply it was just simply written by someone and it, you know, and they're just not really good writing. I don't know. Again, art. I was gonna say, like, art is subjective, writing is subjective. So like, even if something doesn't appeal to me, doesn't mean it doesn't appeal to someone else. It's just, to me, it just doesn't do it. You know, it does feel like fan fiction, I guess. You know, amateur fan fiction in a way. I guess not literally fan fiction, but like in that same level, you know, whereas like it's just a kid, you know, writing something, and it just doesn't feel like an actual serious story, right? It's just missing a lot of elements that make a good story. Again, like, I feel like the tone of the characters, they don't feel like they're taking anything seriously. A little bit indulgent in terms of like the characters' interests, right? They feel shallow. They're just anime girls and that's it. I don't know. It's like they just don't feel like people, you know, with like real interests and motivations and like and a purpose, you know, in the story. It's kind of felt these elements where like it like sometimes it's like super like out there and serious, but like kind of came out of nowhere. Like, what do you mean she got spearmint? Like, apparently she's in a different dimension. Like, how did they get dimensional powers? Like, what do you mean? Like, and then apparently in the past there was they got experimented on. Like, what? What's going on there? It's like, I don't know. I don't get it. You know, it's like it feels like it just nothing is really established, and it's just like. That kind of story again. Those elements are I like them though. Again, the whole like being in a different dimension. I like that idea. It's just not being implemented very interestingly. You know, it's just kind of like that happened. Okay, I don't know. And again, the biggest thing is the writing though. To me, it really is the writing. The writing is just off. The grammar is a little bit off, and sometimes the characters just aren't taking anything seriously. They're like, ooh woo, you know, they're talking like people on the internet, you know, with like LOL, you know, stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. That's how I feel like anyway. And that's what irks me the most, I guess. I'm not irked, but no, it doesn't upset me, but like, it just makes it like not enjoyable, I guess, you know? They just need to talk like people. Not like in an internet chat room, you know? Not like on a Discord server, okay? That's why I don't like Discord servers. Anyway. Also a better title. Like, what happened here? What do you mean, what happened here? That's not a very good title. Not very descriptive. I don't know. What's this Kindle link? Hold on. I'm just gonna like, let me click on it. I don't know. It's gonna like dox me. Oh, I don't know. Okay, it goes to Amazon. And apparently it's called Love in the Dark. Okay. By Ashley Lee. It's a talented author. Uniquely telling stories? What does that mean? Is this from the developer? Again, hopefully it doesn't dox me. I mean, it says I'm... Okay, hold on. I mean, it says I'm from Canada, but I mean, that's not secret, I guess. Where's display capture? Anyway, I click on the link, it just goes here. Is this the developer's like short story or something? Is this Seal? Okay, oh, Ellie. Okay, it's a reference. It is kind of like a fan fiction in a way. Again, not fan fiction as in like fiction, like, you know, fiction based on a different thing, but rather if it was amateurish, I guess. Or I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like self-published. I mean, you know, like indie, I guess. Like someone just made their own story essentially. Anyway, so I guess it is like there's an actual like I guess prequel. Do you call it a prequel? Technically, you know, I always misunderstood prequels because you know in relation to Star Wars, I thought prequels just meant like anything before like a sequel, right? But actually, that's not a prequel. A prequel is a story that takes place in the setting before the original story, but is still a sequel. So really, it's a sequel prequel, not a just prequel. I always thought prequel just meant before. You know, I didn't know it meant like a sequel prequel. You know, there's a difference actually. Anyway, what I wonder is how old they are. I don't know, not to be ageist, but I just have a feeling that they're pretty young, and so that's probably why I didn't like it that much. It just felt a little bit too Zoomer. You know, I don't know. This is time to stalk them on the internet. Ashley Lee. No, I just find random people named Ashley Lee. It's not very. I don't know where their social media is. You know, sometimes I do want to figure out like generally how old someone is, and I figure out like the reason why I don't like their content is because they're like 16 years old. You know, it's like, oh, that's why. Because no, they just don't have the same sensibilities as me, so they just write a story that doesn't really appeal to me. Anyway, all right, but that'll be it for this game. Not to, you know, not to rag on it too much. I'm sure if you're not really looking for like an actual like scary game, then I guess it's fine. You know, if you're just looking for something more lighthearted, it's like whatever, right? I think it's a bit false advertising though, because it did say horror, and it's a little bit, but like it's not scary at all. I guess horror games don't have to be like ultra scary necessarily. It just wasn't what I was expecting. You know, it just kind of felt a little cheesy and stuff, kind of silly. Anyway, all right, I guess that's it. I'm gonna close the game. I don't know what I'm gonna do now though. It's 3 hours and 50 minutes actually. So I don't know. I'm just gonna like play some music for you. I don't know. I feel like I think I'm almost pretty much done for today. I mean, I can show you what I was going to play next if I had time, actually. I ended up, spending more time with this than I thought, but like, I was gonna play, what was it? I can show you here. What was it? It was, oh yeah, another game by Cat Trigger. Maybe next time. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Tomorrow I want to do something different, maybe, but I'm not sure yet. But, another game basically came out by Cat Trigger. They keep making these little small games, they never finished Daytime yet. It's like one of the original like series that they worked on, and now it's still taking a long time. Unless is it? Well, actually, let me double check. It's not done yet, right? Yeah, it's still in development. Anyway, I'm still waiting on Anna, right? Yeah, because this is obviously Melissa was the original one, and then Morris the sequel, and then Anna was the promised like third game that's supposed to come all together in one bundle. Is the idea? It hasn't come out yet. Instead, they've been doing other games, which I'm not complaining because those other games are good, because I like these other games, like this one, like all of them are pretty good. Like they don't miss, I guess. So this is the latest one. I guess it's based on the only one of any asset visual novel jam, right? Oh, it reminds me actually. CBB. Which one can I rate? Which one's the rating? I would say, let me see here. Actually, do I have to like post a comment? Hopefully I don't need to, but I can give it a rating. Let me see. That's how I feel. Gameplay is, I feel like pretty standard and linear, nothing special. So it's like, okay, 4 stars, 4 stars to me. Again, these rating systems are so like, they're trying to make like a subjective thing into an objective scale, and that's that's what people want to do, like 9 out of 10, or like 80 out of 100 or whatever. It's like, but these are really subjective things, not the same thing as if like a school test, like a school quiz or whatever, where like, oh, it's based on how many correct answers you get. This is so much more subjective, right? It's like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean something's 75 out of like 100? It's like, that's just how much you think you like it, but how do you put a number to it? That might change depending on your mood, on or like if you just like a certain thing, you have your own biases. But anyway, but I feel like it's a 4 because I feel like it's just pretty standard, nothing special that really popped out to me. It's kind of like walk around, collect items. There's no like bugs or anything, so it's competent. It's just nothing special. Story, I felt the same way as well, where like nothing was very memorable. I wouldn't put 3. 3, I would say, I don't know, again, very subjective, but anything less than 3 would be like if I didn't like it, 3 would be like if it was like boring, essentially. I would put this 3. It was like kind of like, it's like, maybe even 2, to be honest, 2.5, because I'm like, nothing like if the story was kind of boring and bland and nothing appealed to me at all. But this one had good moments, good elements to it. I like the twists. It's just, again, like still missing a little bit, just a little bit, something else to like flesh out the characters and feel attached to them, because I felt like we didn't know much about the characters other than like a little flashback where they crashed the wedding, I guess, and the main character killed everyone, but that's it, Presentation, I think, is pretty good. I'm biased. I'm giving it 5 stars because even though it's RPG Maker, I have nostalgia for RPG Maker, so I'm giving it 5 stars. Even though it does look like it does use some like stock assets, I think it's not noticeable enough, like if you didn't, like the way I think about it is like if you never played an RPG Maker game, you wouldn't be able to tell, right? So I would say 5 stars. Creativity, I think, very subjective, but like I would say 5 stars. Even though there are definitely things I would improve on personally to increase my enjoyment. I like the idea overall. So just in terms of like just the idea of like a cool little mystery, you walk around, there's like dead people everywhere, I like it. Or I would say 3 stars because felt like the horror wasn't really there. There's some blood or some, everyone like thrown about and everything. And it's like all shadow people, I guess. But it's like, yeah, not much to it, Nothing actually like super horrific, But I felt like it was kind of bland in that sense. And the theme, 5 stars. Again, I like the actual general themes. It's just the way it was implemented that could be a little bit better, but like still like it overall. So, all that matters. That was my little mini review of the game I played in the beginning of the stream, Votum. I'm giving that rating. Does that help? I don't know. Did they get like $1 million if everybody gives them 5 stars? I'm not sure. I doubt it. I mean, I mean, some game jams you do get some like financial rewards, but not all of them. Like there's plenty of them that are just for fun. Really. Bonus challenge. Are AI generated assets allowed? Oh, they are allowed as long as you disclose it. Apparently. It doesn't apply if you use that inspiration, or you simply ask ChatGPT for coding advice. I mean, I do that a little bit. I don't copy and paste, but like I do ask ChatGPT sometimes to like check my work, just for general stuff, even like writing and stuff. Anyway, yeah. I'm just browsing. Oh yeah, this game got like blew up. I think because Manly played it. Not just because Manly played it, but like a lot of people played it. That's why I'm not playing it. Because I'm such a hipster. Like I'm so contrarian. Like I don't want to play something that's too popular. Usually, unless it's very, very good. Like it's something that I must play anyway. Like a Souls game, essentially. Otherwise, I don't want to play it. Mushroom Oasis. What's this one again? It's familiar. Right, it's by Deer Sphere Studios. Right, I played Astronaut and Lift Your Spirits. I generally like them both. It's not my favorites, but I generally like them. I like the art and everything. I remember this one was kind of cutesy, Like this looks scary, but like it's mostly kind of like cutesy, really. It's like a little bit of a dating sim, actually. Astronaut though was a little bit more like Among Us, a little bit Among Us sussy. Among Us sussy game, a little bit. And then this one, I was planning on playing, but I don't think it's out yet, right? It's not done anyway. The demo, I think. Right, it says 3.0. Is it done though? This is current features, stage 1 to 3. This is full game, right? Full game is like more days, more story, I guess, and more multiple endings. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm just browsing, by the way, just end the stream, and then I don't have anything else to do. I can't really start another game. I'm just ending the stream with a little browsing. Just browsing itch.io. White girls. Scav prototype? Looks like a furry game, just from the thumbnail. Oh yeah, Lacey's Flash games. I think, well, the reason I haven't played this yet, because it's like based on the YouTube video series where like, it's funny, it's like a YouTube series that is harping on old Flash games, but like it doesn't actually exist, it's just pretending that it exists, and like the idea is that it's cursed, Someone's using underwear, is that okay to show? I don't know. But like, it's like a cursed game, cursed Flash game, .exe or whatever, and it's like a YouTube video, right, based on like a fake game. But then obviously, I guess this person, which I don't know, this is a team, I don't know which like has any relation to the person that made those videos, but I'm assuming it's a fan game based on those fake games. It's like a fake game that was a YouTube video that becomes a real game based on those fake games. I guess a bit of a like onions. Well, I'm trying to say like a lot of layers, I guess. However, the reason I haven't played it yet is it's a demo, and there is a Steam version. I'm just waiting for the Steam version to come out and maybe try it out. Though I guess again, like, depends how much it costs, Because hopefully it doesn't cost like, what is it? Metal Gear Solid Delta, freaking $93.49. I mean, in American dollars, I guess is less. Maybe it's like about $80, maybe. I'm not sure. How do I? What's the Canadian dollar? At some point, the Canadian dollar was like good, but now it's not. I mean, most cases it's not as strong as the American dollar, but What is it? CAD. I don't know. I put CDN. 67 actually. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be like $80. Actually, in the US is 67, which is not the worst. I guess it's around about $60. Like a AAA game is around $60 normally, and of course prices have inflated, so it's a bit more than that. But in my mind, anyway, back in the day, it's like $60. Yeah, that sounds about right. But man, in Canadian dollars though, it's about 100. So like, I don't know, man. I want to get this game. Maybe not even in the stream, just to play for myself. But like, too expensive. I do have a lot of nostalgia for Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's one of my first PlayStation 2 games. You know, actually did play a whole bunch of it. I played this one, and then that's how I got into the Metal Gear Solid series. And I played Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I wasn't able to play like 1 or 4 because 1 was on PlayStation, which at the time anyway, I didn't know where to get the game. And number 4 was on PlayStation 3, which I also didn't have. So at that point, I didn't really play console games. But I did play 5 because it was on PC. And I didn't finish it, but I got I played a good amount. And what was it? It was I think the PSP games is why I played. I think I played a little bit of Portable, but like it was bad, And I played a little bit of Peace Walker, but even though it's pretty good for like a PSP game, it felt a little bit too repetitive though. It just felt like it grinds so much. At some point, I just watched a playthrough, just watch someone else play it. Anyway. Any new games from this guy, Hatoge, which by the way, Hato means pigeon, Hatoge, Gameu, I guess, pigeon games. It's funny, they could also just be called pigeon games. Like if it was English, it'd just be pigeon games. That makes sense. Pigeon games. This game got updated. I was planning on trying it out a little bit. It's like a furry game, but like, it looks good, and it's like a solo, kind of like a, not solo, but like it's like a little MMORPG, I guess, but like, not like a big one. It's just like an indie one, which looks fun, but I don't know. It does look cute. Anyway. Oh, Jeff the Killer dating sim. Anyway. I think that'll be it for today. It's been about like 4 hours. I think that'll be it. I'm just gonna end it here. Again, I started a little bit earlier today, and in fact, I'll probably just be my usual schedule now. I can get used to that actually. Because I didn't want to start, too late. I feel like starting at 12, so it affects when I eat, and that eating affects when I sleep, and I'd rather start a little bit earlier so that it doesn't affect my sleep schedule. So, you just press a little button. That'll be it for today. I played Votum, which I liked. The second game I played today, I didn't like so much. I still ended up trying to get all the endings anyway. It's not all the endings. Technically, there's like one ending that's like slightly different from the true ending, which I imagine is not that different from the ending I got. And there's also the freaking secret bad ending that's super hidden, nobody knows about, it seems like. I don't know. Or, maybe I should double check the walkthrough. I don't think the walkthrough mentioned it, did it? I don't know, anyway. But yeah. But, hopefully, tomorrow, I will play something else. And see if that's a game that I liked. Or a game that I would like instead. I guess we'll see. But there you go. Let me just say, my new schedule is 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Saturday and Sunday, and tomorrow I will play more video games, maybe. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.